Hello everybody and welcome back to Vulcan. Hope you are keeping well. Hello Storm Chaser, hello Bajoran, hello No Hypocrisy, hello Sinster. Go and get yourself a cup of tea. It's fine. We'll wait. Hope you are keeping well. Well, first thing I want to mention, and we will see how things go, but look how smooth the game is running now. Way. Basically, we are now running this save on a server. I have my laptop chugging away behind me. It seems to be doing alright, so we'll see. Hopefully things go well. If we have any technical issues, we can always revert back to the local thing. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Got all the mods installed. Everything seems to be working fine, which I'm surprised because I did it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure something will break. As you can see, we also kind of finished the greenhouse. So it's all decorated. Moved the canister filler up of things lower. Got our suit storage. We both have his and hers sleepers now, so all nice. And it's just somewhat polished. There is a piece of glass missing here because I've got to try and convince Sophie to move her table. Otherwise, we'll just leave this open. Why the hell not? But I was going for a little bit of a laboratory feel with the ferns.
Your glass is in the way of my bench, not the other way around, so...
Actually, your bench was there first, which means your bench is in the way of my glass.
Exactly, my bench was there first, which means it's in the right place. Your glass is the issue.
Well, I'm more than happy to leave this hole.
And
so we'll see what happens.
You've put a locker in here. You can't even fucking see what's in it.
Yeah, you could probably remove that locker now. I mean, take the seeds out first, obviously.
Where are we putting everything?
That's a later problem.
No, if we finish in a room, finish it proper.
It's finished until we know what we're planting. I don't know where anything's going.
Well, then I'm just going to put a locker down somewhere. You're such an half job.
Hardly. No hypocrisy.
Clearly.
The water feature is no longer a waterfall thing. It is going to be just a box of water. Which, to be fair, I think it'll still look alright. It'll look quite nice, I think, with the lights and when it's all filled up. But we are waiting for our water to kind of build up. So it's going to take a bit of time. But that's fine. It's fine. So the plan today is we're gonna try and get some of the monitoring room sorted. Can't call it.
Can I ask a question?
You may.
What's happening to the corridor that's meant to be here?
I think that's all part of the thing to do today.
Okay.
I think we'll take that frame from behind it out and just see what we need to do before we remove this wall piece. So that is the plan. But yeah, so that room's going to be basically our main task today. But I want to just catch people up on what I've been doing with the bridge while Sophie has a play with lockers. The bridge is something we're going to be doing kind of between videos because it's just a lot of laying cable constantly. But
These are just temporary, yeah, until we've figured out, until we've got somewhere.
Yeah, fine.
Absolutely
fine, my darling. So let me show you the bridge as to what is happening. So you'll have to ignore how I've set up the power. It's temporary. It's fine. So obviously we have the bridge and you can actually see it during the daylight, which is nice. And this spans all the way across. And like I said in the last stream, or maybe the stream before that, we're planning on having our solar array at the top of that mountain somewhere. We've got to pave the entire bridge, which is a thing that needs doing. And I've got a cable running the entire length of the bridge. And I'm basically going overkill. Each turbine is color-coded, and each cable has 2 turbines on it. That is it. And the idea there is that it will allow us to basically protect the cable from burnouts during a storm. But also not waste power. You can see here I've got a long line of transformers. Again, each transformer color-coded based on the turbines that are going into it. And now, at the moment, I've done a stupid, and I've plugged the output of all of them into 2 batteries. Now, yes, I agree. I know for a fact that this can cause a burnout, but that's only going to happen if one or both of these batteries become empty, and then it will try and request a full amount of power. It's not going to happen. We're generating more power than we need for these 2 batteries. So, realistically, this should be fine. Can't you do 5 on a cable, or did they double it? You can put 4 on a cable if you did 5, you risk the burnout anyway. My problem is a transformer can only go up to 50 watts. Sorry, 50 kilowatts. So putting on 4 turbines going through a single transformer, I'm basically wasting 2 because I'm not getting any generation from them, which is why I've split them out into this. So each each transformer is a pair of turbines, and that's the reason for that. Because otherwise you'd be losing about 40 kilowatts of power during a storm. Well, up to 40 kilowatts. And these batteries are just there just to capture some of the power for now, and that's keeping our base going. All I've got to do in here now is connect that side of turbines up to the transformers, get it all paved, get it all decorated and nice, make a garage for a rover up here, and then we've got to do the far side, and that will probably be a stream in itself. But for now, this is kind of what I've been doing. There's just a lot of cable. A lot of cable.
I haven't seen that bridge. Am I going to approve?
Well, come and have a look if you want.
Be there.
Well, then you're never going to see it, are you?
Because you're an half job.
You're a half job. Oh, actually, also, let's quickly go and see how our water is doing. Because I think it's probably alright. I can't remember what we left it on. How much water we actually produced in here. We are on... Drumroll, Sophie.
No.
Or not. We are on 158 litres at a comfortable 24.7 degrees C. So that's really good. We are definitely in the green on water production. So we're going to leave this going just for a little bit longer, and then we'll start piping it across to the greenhouse and start filling up that bloody water box thing in the middle. I do like the gas tower, still needs an elevator. Agreed, it does need a better way of getting up and down it. I think that'll probably be like a later thing to do. I'm going to try and get Sophie to do it anyway. Right, that's pretty much it as far as stuff between streams. Nothing else has really happened too much. Obviously, we decorated the greenhouse. Today...
Well, you decorated the greenhouse.
I finished decorating the greenhouse. I can't remember what Sophie was doing. As you can see, power
Having
is
a
green.
life.
You ain't got no life. Don't pretend like you have. So... Sophie's down there. So, oh, there's Sophie. Look. Hello, Sophie. She's just ignoring us. Fine. So, today I want to get this room somewhat functional. It's working as a power room at the moment, but I would like to, A, get the shutters connected, B, let's start getting some stats in here. It would be nice to know like what we've got in the tower without having to go over to the tower. Maybe we get some of the ore amounts up here as well, because from up here, the console's turned off, so you can't really see. So that would be good. Basically, all manner of stats. But what I first want to do is I want to get this this monitoring room connected to the base. So we discussed it and said we think that frame there, take this frame out, would be a perfect way to get up here. Maybe with an airlock at the bottom. So I think that's the play. Now, I should be okay to take this frame out. And, okay, that's open up to Vulcan, which is fine. Let's not panic. Where's my angle grinder? Move this frame lower. And then get that welded. Right, so we're going to take that wall out. I've got a vent in here, right? Yes, I do. Turn you on. Yeah, so what we're going to do is knock that wall out there, make that into an airlock, and then we'll have probably some stairs here coming into the main control room. So let me just take out those 2 frames as well. Luckily, this room isn't finished, so this isn't really much of an issue doing this. 1, 2... Get us a welder. So are you planning on helping me with this room today, my darling? Or have you got other plans?
Is that your way of saying I don't do it?
That's me asking you what's your plan today.
Well, whatever the plan is my plan.
So you're helping me with this room then?
Once I've finished this off, because you're a
I'm a
fanny.
what? You're a fanny.
You're just an half job, aren't you?
No, that greenhouse is about as full job as I can get.
Then you've got problems.
Wow.
And what are you doing about this? Like, still water in here.
Yeah, it's fine.
What are you doing about it?
Nothing. Just leave it there.
May I ask why?
Because there's no problem leaving it there.
So if there was a puddle of water in your kitchen, you've got no problem leaving it there.
You know I haven't. If you wouldn't, if you're that bothered, why don't you make the vacuum and vacuum it up?
But why am I always cleaning up after you?
Well, because you're the one who's saying it's a problem.
It is, isn't it?
Well,
Look.
Why? What is it doing? How is it affecting you?
It's dirt.
It's not dirty. It's clean water.
It's dirt.
It's clean.
Am I harvesting this week, by the way?
Harvest it if you want to. Larry is something else that I want us to get to doing.
You're an half job, so.
What, you what?
You're an half job, so.
Why? You could do it. It's not just my job.
I have to do a Larry by myself.
Well, you can start setting him up and laying him if you wanted to.
Is there?
Go on, love, lay Larry. Right, we're almost locked out in here, so that's good.
I'm guessing if I walk out this room, it's an absolute shithole.
I mean, my advice would be don't walk out. Well, it's fine, darling. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You do you. I'll tidy up, then I'll come and help you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why'd you always slag off black? You've done the whole airlock black.
I didn't paint the airlock. You painted the airlock. All I did was the front bit. The white strip. That's all I did.
I wouldn't know because you was playing with that, man.
Well, you know, some of us don't have lives.
Oh, fuck me.
What's wrong?
You taking a piss?
What's wrong?
Look at it down here, man.
It's organised. Floorage. I don't overcomplicate my storage. Basically, everything is on the floor. It's fine.
I live like that.
I've got no problem with this.
I don't mean to keep right.
I mean, I just wouldn't worry about it, to be honest.
Yeah, well.
I think it's absolutely fine.
You're a fucking scruff.
Oh, I love you too. Right.
You know what I said.
Do we have a transformer? Anywhere? Also, we need to... Because we're going to have an entrance into the control room from the greenhouse. We need one from here, don't we? Really? So maybe we'll do another set of stairs here as well. Might be a good idea. Feels like a plan. Transformer. And yeah, there's loads of heavy cable. Use them if you want to. I've been printing them because I need them for the bridge. But by all means, use whatever you need. I know you wouldn't ask any... Oh... I might need to go to the outpost.
Why?
Because we're running out of iron. We don't have much iron left.
We had shit tons.
Yes, but the bridge is expensive. Everything we've been doing is expensive. To be honest, the floorage triggers me as well. Maybe it's a you problem. I don't see no issue here. I know where everything is. I start losing things when she starts putting it away. That's the problem. And Kirk has said Sophie must be trash if it's on the floor. Recycler will be busy. I mean, if she's that bothered, she could recycle it, or we can reprint everything. It's not an issue. So if she's that bothered, she can do that. I don't have an issue with her doing that. Right. Excuse me. You need more unlabeled storage. Nah, we don't. We don't need storage or labels. I think Sophie's just gone to sort the dog out. And by the way, hello Kirk. How are you? Right, let's get we're using power very quickly. So look, that, during the night we're using one whole battery. Now, luckily, our power generation outweighs our usage during the day. Another solution, vending machines. I am not a massive fan of the vending machines just because I hate having to constantly scroll through everything to find what I want. Personal issue.
Then just put shit away. It's not difficult.
No.
It's not hard.
You can't tell me what to do.
Can I do and I will.
You can't, you won't, and I won't listen.
You always listen in the end.
No, I don't. I need to maybe move this cable. There's no point in the cable being here. Let's do some tidying up, shall we? Right, stick you there for a second. Right, there's no reason for this cable to stick out. So if we bring this all the way across the edge, turn the glasses off. Put the wire cutters away so I know I'm not crossing any cables. Hey Sophie, make a new storage room. Sorry he's a slob, but you married him. There's nothing wrong with things being on the floor.
There's everything wrong.
No, you're all just really picky. I don't know why I just did that. I didn't need to cut that out.
Why didn't you plant any in the top row?
I just didn't. No reason, really. Where's that going? Okay, so if we do that, take this out.
Can you get hoppers?
You can get hoppers, but they are huge. They are the size of a frame. So if you want that, feel free to put one of them somewhere, and I'll try and remember to chuck things into a hopper. But I don't promise anything.
But then what can you do with the hop stuff?
The what stuff?
The stuff that's hoppered.
Oh, it goes into a chute. It's basically just like a chute inlet. Just a big one. I don't know why I did that either. Let's do this and this.
Need like an ME system.
You do need like an ME system, yeah.
Make one.
Make one? I'm busy. I've got other things to be doing. Where the hell is my transformer? Oh, it's down the floor. Okay. So let's go for... Are you connected? Yes.
Ooh.
Right.
Oh my god.
Don't know where to put the transformer.
Whoop your ass.
That's not very helpful, Sophie.
Neither are you.
Your face.
Your mom.
We've had this conversation multiple times. I don't know who she is.
Not my problem.
Oh, actually, I could change this up. Actually, yeah. I could tidy this up. Let's run cable up from here instead.
Makes no sense how you've done this.
Done what?
Because like I'm having to take all my wheat that I've just harvested downstairs all the way upstairs to this thing to be processed.
Yeah, but eventually we'll have Larry do it, so what does it matter?
Make that make sense.
Larry will be doing it at some point. So it don't matter, little missy.
And where are you keeping all your flour?
Flour goes straight into the oven. Why does it need to go anywhere else?
Because we had the issue before, we had to empty it.
Yeah, but I'm not planning on moving that ever again now. Do you think we need to? I think we're all nice and organised now. Does that need to be connected to... No. Okay. That's good. So by doing that... I mean, I've basically created a loop there, but that doesn't matter too much. Actually, that isn't neat. Never mind. It's fine. I can basically put the transformer here now. And this is the transformer for this room. Yeah. That'll do. And then we will have cable come, and this will basically run through. Or do I need to... Actually, I'm contemplating not using a transformer, because if this room's going to be monitoring all other rooms, I'm going to be mirroring onto the yellow cable anyway. I think that's probably okay to do. I don't think we need the transformer. I'm sure people may disagree, but those people may be wrong.
Fuck 'em.
So if he said fuck him, we're fucking him. Fuck it. No transformers in here. And we'll just... That'll be fine.
Why aren't you doing a transformer?
Because this room is going to be controlling... Well, not controlling, monitoring all other rooms. Because each room is on its own network, we'll need to mirror the data onto the yellow network. So then all the data runs through there. The problem is if we transform this room, we're then going to have to mirror it again to get it onto the network for this. Technically. Okay. The other option...
Hello to Peter.
Hello, Peter. How are you? The other option is I could just run the green cable up here and basically have access to that directly. Same with the workshop. The tower would need mirroring. Nothing I can do about that. It's too far away. Decisions. Screw it.
Why are some of these they grow moderately well?
Some of the plants from when we last used them, I've still got their issues from before when they were struggling with light. It's going to take time for them to adapt and become okay again. They should be fine. They should still grow. Everything's working. Skip the transformer. When we get the new cables, you'll be replacing the main power line anyway. Yeah, I don't think we know when they're coming yet, do we?
What new cables?
They're adding... So you know how we've got like the length of pipes and chutes and stuff? You're going to be able to do that with cables. They're also adding a new... they're also adding a new type of cable. One that's like an extra heavy cable.
What's that for?
Well, for you to be able to transfer more power. Just another cable. Doesn't mirror do one thing class device? Wouldn't transmitter work better? So a mirror would mirror the entire device. A transmitter only transmits a single piece of data from the device, unless you get clever with binary, which we all know I'm not clever. Why not transfer all the data you want to monitor to the main power line? Yeah, that's what we'll do. So for greenhouse, for example, we don't need to, because we can just pull the greenhouse cable up here and do a thing, and we'll just read off that one. Same with the workshop. We can just pull its cable up here, fine. The ore room, a little bit different because it's a bit further away, so we may need to mirror that. Tower's too far away, and then also all the outposts. Probably we're not going to be able to easily mirror them. Right. I'm going to need Sophie, because I want to bounce some ideas off her in a second. What are you doing, my darling? Sophie?
Minding my business.
Oh, why?
I can.
No,
I know how.
No, don't do that. I've got to... Well, I need to ask you questions, and then I'm going to ask you to do something.
You can ask me the questions. I can't guarantee I'll do exactly what you want me to.
Okay. We need a sign, well, a couple of signs as to what we want to monitor in the monitoring room. So what do we want to see?
Oh. Sure idea for the room.
Yeah, but have a think. What do you think would be good for us to monitor?
I want CCTV.
I know you want CCTV, so we'll do that. That's fine. I don't know why you're so desperate to get the CCTV.
Why?
Well, it's just a way of spying.
Why was you so desperate for your tower? Why are you so desperate for your monitoring room?
The tower was important.
What, your tower?
Yeah, the tower is dead important. That's where all of our gas stuff is.
Well, CCTV is important.
Not really, is it though?
It's your opinion, I suppose.
Hey, Prime. How are you? Right. So, what I was going to ask you to do was, did you want to have a look at doing that airlock?
What airlock?
The airlock that's going to be going from the greenhouse to the control room. Just until we get everything.
Can I just tidy up, please? Because I can't be doing stuff while this is like this.
You can, just ignore it.
So,
It's easy enough.
no,
Just dump stuff and just walk away.
I will tell you when I'm free.
Okay, fine. I'll keep myself busy then, shall I?
That's how this works.
Right, I'm going to get some signs and I'm going to make a list of what we want to monitor in there, and then we'll worry about how we're going to lay the room out and stuff afterwards.
Did you move these thingies for me by any chance?
No. Sound like a job you can be doing?
I'm pretty sure I've been asking you to do for God knows how long.
Yeah, you're right, you have.
Why are the lights on in the greenhouse?
Right. Basically, the code we need to change the code. It's supposed. I tried to have a play with it because what it's supposed to do is count how many people are in there, and also but also take into consideration the sleepers. And I've obviously got the
sleepers.
Yeah, I've obviously got the code a bit wrong. So I need to go and sort that out. But it's not an important job. Room looks.
But it is draining your power.
We've got shitloads of power. I'm not worried about power right now. Thank you, Prime. I'm glad you like the room. Current furnace recipe, style level, state of production, power levels, of course. All good ideas. Is it as important as a road? Roads get you places. Like, that road is very important.
Yeah, good point.
What?
You spent hours doing a fucking road. Which weren't even wide enough to drive on, so then you had to go back out and spend hours on it again.
It's a project.
We had much more important things to do at that point.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Right. Ore levels is something that we want. We want outpost storage level. Outpost power levels. I don't know what else we need from an ore point of view. So for the greenhouse, we're going to want temp, pressure, gas ratios. What else do we need in the green? Oh, we can have all the power information as to like what the room is draining out of the maximum of the transformer. Our food levels. And then if we think from the tower, what we're going to want. So we're going to want pressure and temp per tank. Specifically for our water, I don't really care about the rest of it. We want amount in liters. It's not spelled liter. Oh no, how do you spell liter? We'll go with that. Why not?
How do you spell it?
Litres. So that,
yeah, liters.
Is that right?
English, yeah.
It don't look right, but it's fine. Oh yeah.
I don't know if this is possible, but can you have something that says like if we're in the base and if we are where we are?
you want to be that nosy, that micromanaging, do you?
Yeah. So if I'm looking for you, I'm in there. I think, oh, where's Ryan? Oh, he's there. Let's go.
Player. Okay, I've put player location on there. That's fine.
Can you do that?
Probably. What else do we need? So we've got total power.
Yeah, a line left. You know how to do that.
I can't remember the thing.
Fucking laser.
Oh, it's just a line dash left into it. Which was ALLIGN dash left. Huh. Oh no, what was it? That don't work. Is it a line left or one word? No.
Look, you put the align thing at the end with the backslash.
You don't need to, do you?
Yeah.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
You mean the forward slash?
You know what I mean, so.
I can't remember how you do it, love. It's not working. How'd you do it?
Wait.
No, tell me now. Nah, it's not important. I've upgraded my Laris group to not flood me with seeds of plants. There's no need to be replaced. Oh, a line equals left. Thank you, Bajoran. I was close. Nope, wrong. And slash a line. That's what I've done. It not working. Oh, you got double. Oh, I can't spell for shit. Oh, look at that. It's like magic. And you don't need this bottom one. Like, I know you don't need this. Because I'm just going to left align everything. There we go.
It was you that told me you did.
Oh, look. Everyone's now piping up like, Ryan can't spell. Rah. Hello, Ander. How are you? Hello, Red Tango. Welcome. And hello, Bajoran. Calm down, everyone, yeah? Calm down. It's fine. Spelling isn't important in life. That's what we've got spell check for. ALIGN equals left. See, I can spell. Just choose not to. Right, Sophie. As you think of more things, he does it just to activate chat. I'm sure of it. If only. I think you'll find I do it because I'm thick and can't spell. The only thing I spell very well all the time is the word weird, because I remember the little thing like I before E except after C and weird. The last bit doesn't make sense. I made that up, but that's fine. That's how I remember it.
Why are you such a fucking idiot?
Blame my upbringing. I don't know.
I know, but you've had years since to sort yourself out.
Like his sayings that no one sees. Come on now, no hypocrisy. Everyone says it. Right. While you're wasting time on doing something that isn't important, I'm going to go...
Like your road.
Well, speaking of the road, I'm going to go and use the road now because I'm going to go get some more ore. So you're literally just spending loads of time tidying up, are you? You're not going to do anything more important with your time, no? No. Okay, she's quiet. She's not even acknowledging me.
I'm eating.
I'm getting in my rover. I'm going to enjoy that road I spent hours on. I don't care what no one says. It's fucking good.
I think you're misunderstanding the point.
What point?
Fair enough, you can use the road now because it makes sense and you need it.
Yeah.
The road wasn't a priority when you decided to go and spend hours on it.
We have used that road multiple times. The hour spent on that road...
It wasn't a priority at the time you went and
God.
started work on it.
She can't drive for shit. Look where she's parked the rover.
I ain't parked anywhere.
Last time you used the rover, you went, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did, because you were there, couldn't figure out how to hoover up the ore. But you've parked the rover on the bloody chute.
Well, I don't drive. Deal with it.
Right, let's turn this puppy around. Get on the road again. I do. Oh no! Wait! It's been that long since I've used the rover. I forgot where the road is. Oh no! I'm stuck. It's fine. On the road again.
Clearly, it's such a good road, then, isn't it?
Oh,
clearly sign marks and stuff.
Council got no budget to fill the potholes. That's all.
You're an idiot.
Neom. Didn't she just get her license? That's worrisome. No, she's just started doing tests. Lessons. Sorry.
Lessons.
Yeah, she's well off even trying to do the test, so it's fine.
No, you haven't seen me drive.
You've only done 14 hours.
That might be more than enough. You don't know.
Well then, let's put your test then. Let's put your test. I'm going to put your test.
Let me use the car, and then you'll see how good I am.
As soon as I can get some L plates.
You've looked in one shop.
I looked in Morrison's today as well. Didn't work.
Not having it.
No. No, it didn't.
Loads of P's, no L's.
So we can tell everyone you passed recently. Can't tell people you're learning now.
Every fuck around here is still learning, no one's passed.
Yeah,
exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty much what that is. You know you can smooth a road. I know. Don't want to. I want it to be as realistic as possible, and if our roads are anything to go off, there's massive holes and craters in it. And I could also probably make this road straight, but where's the fun in that? Surely you want to turn every now and then, keep yourself awake.
Yeah, because why would you want to get anywhere quick?
What do you mean? It doesn't slow you down any more than what it would be if it was straight.
Yes, it does.
Why? Do you go on every road out there and go, oh, this road is straight? No, every single road has turns and bends.
Yes, but you've built that road.
Yeah.
You could have just done one straight road and you could have just
No,
floored it.
that's just boring.
Exactly. You didn't want to get there fast, which is exactly what I just said.
I don't want boring. I want interesting.
You're neither.
Your face. Right.
Did you say you've got a bag with all the paints in? So can I scrap these paints that are in this locker?
I have my own paints now, yes.
You have all the paints?
I have every single colour of the paints, yes. Oh, we got loads of ore ready for us. Oh yeah, I forgot she fucking dug this hole, didn't she? Now we've got frames down here.
I just want to point out how Ryan skipped what I said.
Huh? Do you want to point out how Ryan skipped what I said? Huh? She parked it fine, it has shifted itself. No, she parked it stupid.
Moves in the wind if there's a storm.
What, it moves in the wind?
In a box, yeah.
Says who?
People.
Well, has it ever occurred to you that maybe people are wrong?
Never.
It never occurred to you, no?
No. I live with you, mate.
I'm never wrong.
I'm getting rid of the shitty tablets. We don't need them, do we?
Sometimes mine. Shitty tablets?
Yeah.
What tablets?
Just the normal ones.
Oh, yeah, you mean the handheld tablets? Yeah.
Yeah, tablets.
Yeah, I mean, you might have meant other tablets like the ones you swallow.
Barnaby's late, so I don't think we should acknowledge him.
Hello, Barnaby. How's
No,
it going?
ignore him.
No, I don't ignore people.
Well, you ever thought maybe you should?
No, why? That's rude. Just because you
Why
don't
have
like
you
the
got,
human
like...
race.
I'm scrapping these as well. Okay.
What's these?
Like spare drill, spare...
Oh, yeah, get rid.
Oh, shit.
A lot of it we can probably remake. Like, anything that's, like, insulated, I wouldn't get rid. Because that costs steel. But yeah, most of the other stuff, just bin it off.
I'm a bit of a hoarder. Like, we don't need these portable solar panels now, do we?
No, we could have got rid of them ages ago.
Why are they just in the locker?
I don't know, hoarding.
Why are you hoarding shit?
Every item is a time in our history. Why would you want to get rid of history?
There's maybe some things you don't want to remember.
Yeah, you do. There are reasons roads are not straight. One of them is to make sure you stay focused. I heard that before, but I didn't know if that was just something I'd been told just to humour me.
It's just I thought it was something you just made up.
Yeah, I've definitely heard that before.
You've got a labeler, yeah?
I do. Ryan, a question. Why use the drill rather than just hitting G after picking up each? Less clicks. And also,
you have so many clicks in your mouse, you know.
Yeah, your mouse only lasts so long. I'm looking after it. This is just one long click. I don't have to keep pressing G. Look after your equipment and it will look after you. Me, how much is in here? Yum, 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 yum. If the items have items inside them, the recycler will not count the stuff inside. Yeah, if you're bothered about that, my darling, take like your batteries out, your tablets and stuff.
I am doing.
Okay, good.
But we've run out of chargers, so I have to put some more up. Do you want... I'm guessing you want to keep these flags because you're a fucking idiot.
No, scrap them. I can make more if we decide we want more.
Why have you made them?
I probably made them for the road, not knowing how many I was going to need. Jesus, there's a lot of ore in here. It's almost empty. Jeez Louise. Who's Louisa, you ask? Well, I don't know. Right.
It's a bit creepy, didn't you?
Was that creepy?
Yeah,
Was it though?
makes me worried for poor Louise.
Sorry, Louise. Right,
You
we
don't want
have
crates, do we?
crates now. We have 9.5 bags of dirty ore coming.
Do you agree that I just scrap the small batteries? Don't bother keeping them?
Yeah, we're not going to use them.
Do you want me to scrap batteries?
Yeah, I mean realistically, we shouldn't really be using small batteries for anything now. It should all be large batteries or nuclear or wireless if you want to do it that way. And by the way, hey Balin, how are ye? Time to switch screens. Yeah, everyone can see me go brum brum.
Why are you watching me?
Because I was just hoovering ore. It was less eventful than what you were doing. How is input lag for you at the moment?
It's alright, right now.
Not got any worse or anything?
No.
Oh, my little laptop doing work.
Where is it? It'll be on fire somewhere.
It's not on fire, it's behind me. I keep turning around every now and again just to make sure it's not thingy. My CPU is a little unhappy, but it's okay. Prime just hates Sophie. Don't we all?
Sophie's not all.
Sophie don't give two shiny shines. Question, now that we're on a server, will the base load in at the same point or later? Is the question. It should be about now. Oh no, there we go. Base is
Why did
loading
you
in.
also... Did you read Balin's message?
1 second. I'm just looking at the... Look at the bridge load in. Way.
Right, I'll keep the linear rails because they're for Larry, yeah?
Yes, and they're quite expensive.
I've kept the pneumatic mining drill. Do you want to keep the portable air conditioner?
No, get rid.
Furnace?
Get rid. Anything that's in the lockers, love, chances are we don't need it. All I would do is I would keep pipe, I would keep cables.
Tell me what to do if I ask you, just answer.
Okay. Ryan, for the rover, I think there is a bug where if it's on a man thing, i.e. frame, it can giggle and it will slide to its right. Or so if you can't park for shit. Just saying. Also,
Mate, I should have took a picture of my parking the other day.
What, real life parking?
Yeah, it was better than you did at the thingy the other day, mate.
Bullshit, I was just under pressure.
What's your fuck?
I was, there's no lines on the road, everyone's fucking tooting and scooting trying to get
Yeah, but I can't drive. There's a difference.
I've
Do
got
you
to
want
do
these
anything.
mining chargers?
No, scrap them. We don't mine anymore, do we?
Yeah, but you might want to clear some it.
Then I just dig. I can dig easier than a mining charge. Just get a rid, my darling. Right, ore is
Tell me
now
what to do.
being... ore is now coming through. You can tell the difference between it being local to my machine and the server. It's a bit kind of like when I play something in the world, it's not quite where I'm stood.
I didn't have a problem, so if anything, you've just made it worse for me.
Why? How much worse is it for you?
Well, it's slower.
How much slower? I asked you earlier and you said it was fine.
Yeah, it's fine, as in it's like thingy, but it's still slower.
Well, you didn't specify that earlier, did you? So that's on
You
you.
didn't ask.
That's on you.
You said, is it working? You didn't say, is it slower?
Looks at title. Man, this monitoring room is really coming along. Hey, patience. Barnaby, patience. I had to go out and get...
Everything happens in the last 5 minutes.
I know, Barnaby. Sheesh. God, you're going to try and anger the dragon, I see.
You're calling yourself a dragon?
Not me. When are you going to do something other than just picking stuff off the floor, my darling?
When I finish picking shit up off the floor. Don't call me darling.
Oh, okay. I'm not staying down here. I'll let that one load onto the floor. Screw that.
It's I can't physically be doing stuff while all this crap's everywhere.
Why?
Because it's fucking ridiculous.
It's not affecting anything.
It's affecting me. And as a husband, that's what you should care about.
What is a server stuff? Oh, that's just me basically being lazy with my talking. I'm so up until now we've been I've been hosting, so Sophie connects to my computer. But for some reason on multiplayer, I've started getting FPS drops. So I have got my old laptop out, which is all right. It's doing the job, and we're both getting to that instead now. And my FPS is much better today by doing so. Right. Ores are being processed, so that's fine. So I'm gonna need a shit ton. Oh, shall we look at this modular console mod that everyone's been talking about? The fuck is a meter 3x3? Meter that display setting with a defined range has an adjustable color text is changeable via the labeler. Add a star at the end to hide the text. I don't even know how much this adds. Now, is there a lot of stuff in this mod? There seems to be there's a shit ton in here. What's all this crap? Text is hidden with the default name and can be changed via labeler. Modular console label plates, modular console imports, modular console displays, console diagram lines. What's this? Oh. Oh, are these like flow diagram parts for your console? What the fuck is all this? Inputs, cover switches. Right, let's have a play because I don't know what the hell we're doing. And it looks like they're quite cheap.
What is it you're doing?
We're gonna have a look at the modular console mod.
Oh, is that the one where it looks like some fucking Star Trek thing?
Some of it, yes. And see whether it's something that we even want to use in the room. My guess is yes, because a lot of people rate this mod highly. I have seen a few people complain about like bugs and like annoying things with it. So we'll see what happens. First you need console, then you need something to put on it. Imagine tables that you can place LEDs, dials, consoles, and buttons without having to wire them. So it's basically creating a multi-block structure then. Of just all sorts of stuff. Steel. Right. Let's make... Oh, I need some electrum. We've got shitloads of that stuff. Right, one of those. And then... Modular console displays. Modular console input. So I'm going to want some displays. I don't know how many, so let's just make a few. Are you all right there, love? You busy? Oh, you're just chucking more stuff in the recycler. Do you want me to help you?
No.
Why?
Because I don't really like you.
Oh. Well, that's worrying for the marriage.
Not really.
Right, I'll make 3 of those and then modular console input. So this is going to be your buttons, your dials, your switches, all that kind of crap in it. No, give me those. Oh, it's tiny. Oh, there's computers that we could put on it. Alarm. Okay, this might be quite nice. She hasn't killed you yet, so that's something. It is something. I feel very, very lucky that I've not been killed yet. Cable and cable. And what we'll do to start with is let's see what we can connect to the greenhouse because we can run the cable directly from the greenhouse and we'll just power it directly
Why
from...
have you got so many landing pads? How big was the fucking...
That's not even enough for the biggest one. So yeah, don't get rid of them. Because we'll need them.
I said I was getting rid of them.
You didn't? No.
Shut up.
I apologise for speaking, darling. Right, let's do that there. Make 3 consoles. Right, how big is this as a thing? Wall mounted. Oh, shit. Oh, Sophie's gonna like this. Oh yeah,
Sure.
we'll make. Yeah, you're gonna like this
Why?
because you just are. I think you're gonna like this mod. It's very customizable by the looks of this. Like you literally build your console how you want it to be. We need some plastic sheets. They see, I knew where the plastic sheets were on the floor, but Sophie would be going, "Yeah, they don't need to be on the floor."
Sick of your impression of me, by the way.
Why? Because it sounds bang on.
No,
Liar.
quite the opposite.
Liar. Uh, label plates. Text is hidden with the default name and can be changed by a labeler. I assume, are these part of it? We'll make some of those as well. I need copper. Copper, comedian. You come and go. Sophie, you should start an impression of Ryan.
No, I'm not a bitch.
Here you are.
No, I'm not.
Well, don't know who you're lying to, but never mind.
Why would I sit here trying to do impressions of someone I'm meant to like?
Well.
Hmm.
Can place items on grid and labels for them of various sizes. I'll make some of the labels as well, and we'll see if we can have a play with this. At some point, Sophie may join us in the room whenever she's finished finding about.
I'm not sorry. It's
Label
fucking
pieces.
shithole. Look at it.
It's not a shithole.
This is on you, not me.
It's hardly a shithole, darling. I mean, there is literally some shit on the floor, but it's not a shithole. It is a work in progress. I need everything that's on the floor.
How much does the little thing downstairs hold?
Little thing downstairs. What are you talking about?
You know what I mean.
Does Sophie have a mouse wheel? Yes. Doesn't everyone have a mouse wheel? Is that not just
Why
like a
wouldn't
standard?
I have a mouse wheel?
We're not poor, Barnaby. We got mouse wheels.
Well, I wouldn't say we're not poor, but we have mouse wheels.
I mean, I assume mouse wheels are a standard now.
How much does this little vending machine hold?
Little, I don't know about that. Probably 50, if I had to guess. Okay, so you got multiple. Fine. Let's see how this works then. So we have
Why do I need a mouse wheel?
to scroll through like all the different structures you can make. Well, we know you don't have a G on your mouse, so we never know. A G? What were you talking
A
about?
G?
A G? Yeah, I don't know what they mean. A G. Modular 5, base pick 6, double, corner inner, corner double. Holy shit. Oh, all the pluses are where you put... Okay, understood. And console 1 flat, so that's for like a wall mounting, I'm guessing. Double corner. So they're all wall mounting. What is that? What is this? How does that work? Is that for up and down? I don't know what that is supposed to be. Angle grinder. Holy hell. Console terminal. That looks like you could clip it through a wall, potentially. Console terminal 2. Right, let's just put some stuff down, shall we? Where's the... Okay, I want a 3. So for now, let's stick a 3 over here. Ah! Or do I go for a 4? What's the difference between the 3 and the 4? They're both the same from what I can tell. I'm guessing they just look different. You were on about saving mouse clicks when picking up dirty or by not pressing G. Oh, sorry, Kurt. Got you. Wait, Right, there's a console base. So then on this, we place this. Oh, you joking? Like, you literally have this much customization? Utility button, emergency button, logic switch. So we can write to parts of the greenhouse with this. Logic dial, logic slider, throttle, big lever, numpad, card readers. Holy fuck. Well, I don't think there's anything in the greenhouse that we specifically want to turn off at this point, but we could. It is good to know. So I'm thinking we just go for some actual displays for now. So a diode will give us like pressure, or we could get pressure. Oh, there's a pressure gauge. Meters. Oh, Sophie, you need to have a look at this mod. You'll like this.
Use my name.
Oh, Sophie. Oh, massive computer. Logic alarm. Okay, let's go for. We'll go for a meter. I hope you can paint that because I don't want that red. I want that green. I'm guessing I'd have to chuck the thing on the floor. I don't even know if this works, but let's find out. That I painted the wrong thing, Anna. Fuck's sake. Do that one. Right, are you green now? No, so you can't paint. I'm guessing you can write this. And you can label the meter. Right, how do is it wire cutters take the stuff off, or is it something a bit more? Is it like drill? Yep, drill. All right. So what we're going to want to read from the greenhouse, so we're going to want the pressure, the temperature. So for the temperature, I'm going to have a. Well, screw it. We'll go for a diode. Why the hell not? And then I kind of want to see.
You don't want the shitty solar panels anymore, do you?
Which one do the shitty solar panels?
Not hardened.
Oh, no. Get rid of it. We don't need them. We can adjust the temperature using a. Not a diode, but a dial. We'll go for that. So that's just a. So can we write to the label then? Place your labels. Oh yeah. So what do the labels do? Ah. Label plates. So this will be. All right. So I need to figure this out. So I'm going to guess I need like a logic reader on this, right? Dowels and little push bars like an audio mixer. What else have we got? Console inputs. Although I don't need any inputs right now because this is all going to be reading. So that's going to be pressure of the room. And someone said I can label that. Greenhouse pressure. State is currently 0. This one, I'm hoping this changes color as it goes up. So let's go greenhouse temperature. And then these, so how do these look? So if we go ratio O2. Oh, that looks nice. Ratio CO2. Ratio Hall. Ratio N2. Not N2, you fool, just N. Nitrogen. Label diode will just light the light you sign it, and you can write on a labeler, plastic sheet over the top as a cover when done. Oh, so this isn't even the finished state. Oh, well, that isn't that nice. And we take that off with a crowbar, I assume? Yeah, okay. Label diode will just light with a light you assign it. Oh, I don't want... Okay, I see. So I wouldn't... Right. I thought they were LEDs, but I misread. So what LED options do I have in here? They are LEDs. Oh, I see. I used the wrong thing. Got you. Right. Let's connect this to the data. For the greenhouse. Power is going to come from in here. We're not going to transform off this. So give me yellow cable. And for power, we'll just run it straight off this. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm pretty confident this will be fine. Is this mod for real? This needs to be added to vanilla this instance. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. And by the way, hello, girl Verlin. I'm sorry if I've just destroyed the pronouncing of your name. I'm looking forward to seeing if we get this working. Boom, boom.
What did you just say? How did you pronounce that?
Oh, I said girl. It's Gleave. How would you say it? Gleverlin? How would you pronounce it, Madonna?
Gliverlin.
See, so you don't even know.
Yeah, but I didn't say girl.
I know. I can't read or write or talk or say or anything. I don't do things.
Then why are you here?
I don't know. My mother had me and then left me to the world. I don't know why I'm here.
Ugh, I hate that whiny voice.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Stop it.
No, I won't.
Slap it out, y'all.
You know as well as I do that that is not necessarily a bad thing. Not. Are you gonna... Oh, wait, is that not a... Oh, have I used the wrong thing there? I thought that was a... What is this? Yeah, it is a diode slider.
I'm scrapping your cryo mask.
You do whatever you like. No, wait. No. Love, don't, because they're planning on removing that from the game. So we literally will be the only people who have that in the game. We need to put it on a pedestal.
You'll be the only person with it in the game.
Yeah, we will, because if other
No,
people...
you won't.
If other people don't keep it, then we'll be the only people who have it. Put it on a pedestal. Please put it on a pedestal. Put it in a locker then, and I'll put it on a pedestal later. Please don't get rid of it. Sophie. Sophie. Don't do it. I'll just go and get another one.
Then what's your problem?
I don't want to have to get another one. Please keep that one. I saw that they put it in the beta changelog that they mentioned it and said like, oh, we're removing it, or stop the ability to obtain it when deconstructing the cryopod. I'm like, no. Remove what? Removing what? They're removing, you know, well, they're not really removing it, it's a bug. But you know when you deconstruct a cryopod, you get the little mouthpiece? You're not supposed to get that. But we got it by accident last stream and I want to keep it.
I think it's stupid.
Of course you do. Right. So I have a question on this modular console.
Do you want to keep this cryo tube or should I just get rid?
Get rid of that. Just keep the map piece. So how do we... Like, does this have a brain? Like, how... Or do we just need to write to this? Like, so we write to the gauge, we'll just see that on a logic writer, right? Correct or correct not? It's like the hats mod. No, thank you. It's my old D&D character. Wasn't meant to be sticking with me this long. I mean, I've got a name on RuneScape that I had for a very long time, and it still haunts me to this day. You can...
Is it fatter?
Oh no, that's another name. That one's hidden.
Oh.
Placing a bunch of items without having to make space for wires to separate ICs. Right. Have we still got a logic writer? Or have you got rid of it all? Nope, we've got some. That's fine. And placing a bunch of items without having to make space for wires to separate ICs. So basically, we look at each thing on there as a separate, like a separate console or a separate LED, whatever. So I should be able to identify them and find them via an IC. Why am I drinking out the bottle? No one knows.
So I've got a bag here with ore in. So if I go and drop it in the place where lead gets dropped, it'll just go into the chutes, yeah?
The problem you will have, it's not really a massive problem, but we don't know if it's degassed.
Yes, so I'll just smelt it.
So stick it in your
Fuck
recycler,
it.
one ore at a time.
Oh, so just scrap it.
Because yeah,
Shit owner.
yeah, everything gets put in there, doesn't it? So it'll degas, it'll make its way back through the system. That's all I did. The other option is you could chuck it in the furnace and degas it if you wanted to, but
Nah.
you do you. You do you. Open the waste tank. Refill the jetpack. Where's my jetpack? That one. Alright. Every display or button are separate devices. Okay, understood. So let's get an IC housing. Do we have any spare housings? Oh, we do.
Yeah.
We've got one. It wasn't on the floor, so it took me a while to find it, but it's fine.
Yeah, but you wouldn't even looked if it was on the floor.
You don't know.
So you're welcome.
Am I welcome?
Don't know.
Oh, you moved canister filters down. Nice. Yeah, I moved them down after you mentioned it last stream. People were asking me, why have you put them so high? I didn't have an answer. So yeah,
She was an idiot.
all tidy. Right, so I'm just testing this. So let me put you there. But we'll go IC in here anyway, and we'll get a shutter door. But if I do this and this, do, and this. Right, so if I take in, oh, I see. Okay. Diode slide 2. So then I should see well, greenhouse pressure should be in here somewhere. Yeah, okay, got you. Understood. So what we're going to do is we'll rename these then. So we'll go Z, pressure, GUA, how do you spell gauge? Is that how you spell gauge? GUAGE? I don't know.
GAUGE. Or G.
GUAGE. That's what I did. It just looks weird. Z02 ratio. And then I need some more on there. GAUGE. Ah, spelling is hard. But you see, Sophie didn't know either.
Is that not what I said? GAUGE?
No, that's not what you said.
Of course not.
Alright, so we know how this works. So let's put a IC housing in here. The housings could go, guess, near the door. But I need to connect the logic towards the bottom. So this one, okay, we'll put this here. Sophie said it right. Prove it. Actually, no, don't prove it because you'll just get a snapshot of the thing. And I can't be bothered to argue with her. Right.
Well, it's not arguing as if you've got a recording of it, is it?
I just won't look, and then as far as I'm concerned, I'm right, you're wrong. I'm big, you're small.
We're both pretty big there.
Shh.
No secret.
Right. I need to green
Why have
cable
you got so many geometric walls, if you don't mind me asking?
for the bridge. The bridge is having them. Alright, that's why all the cables have been printed as well. Put it on the floor right in front of the console. No, I want to put it on the wall so that I can use the big slidey door to make it look all nice and like I've gave it some thought. So we should have a sensor in that room. Yes, we do. We've got a sensor, so I can get the temperature and the pressure. Let me tidy that cable up. Where is my laptop? Right, clear that. So if we go alias, GH, oh no, we don't even need that. Sensor to D0, alias, pressure, gauge to D1, alias, temp, diode to D2. Start, yield, jump to start, whoops. And then we load into R0 from that sensor, temperature, TURE, save to the pressure, GAUGE. I'm guessing it's setting, R0. And then we can also load the pressure, and that's the wrong way around, isn't it? Pressure, load the temperature, save to the temp, DIODE, the setting, R0. Again, most of the time devices don't need to be on a screw. Well, it's either a screw or I have to define them, right? So I'll do this as a way of just testing and getting it working. Export the code. I need that chip. Right, you do you, you do you. Where's my screwdriver? Why have I got a gazillion tools and not one of them is where it's supposed to be? You can also set color of gauge. I'll do the color in a second. So we should have GH sensor. And then we went Z. So I've got Z pressure gauge. And then I want Z temp gauge. Does this have an on switch? Huh. Your temp will need to be converted. Well, the pressure gauge ain't working. One moment, please. So someone said I need to convert that temperature to a 1. So all we'll do is we'll do look, how do I convert a number to be 1? The min max on the pressure.
What?
What?
How do you convert a number to be 1?
Yeah. Convert temp from K to C. Okay. Sub into R0, R0 minus 273.15. But we have the pressure. Let me export that code. Stick it in there. All right. So basically, I think we need a low temperature and a high temperature, don't we? So if we say a high temperature in there is 30, and basically go with that. So how do I? So I need to? How do I do stuff?
I don't know what the fuck you're on about, mate.
I don't know what I'm doing. Let's have a look what we got in here. Emissive text label has adjustable color and a blink mode. Mode 0, mode 1. Doesn't tell me what that is. So is this just for color? I thought this was... Oh no, that's that one, isn't it? Display setting between 0 and 1 on the lit up bar has adjustable color. Okay. Thank you, no hypocrisy. So in order for that to show temperature, we need to get it to a thingy of So what do I do then? So do I do 30? If I want 30 to be the max, do I do 30 divide by the temperature, and that would give me a ratio, right? So if we were to do div into R0, 30 divided by R0, I think that'll work. But my maths is not my strong point. That is not doing anything. Hang on. Save to the DB setting of R0. Let's try that. So we should get a number. Oh, we get over 1. Divide by 100. I thought if I just divide by 100 will give dial showing the ratio between 0 and 100. Yeah, so I want to have a max of 30. So that's why I've done divide by 30. Because I thought if I've got a temperature in there of, I don't know, 20 degrees, I divide that by 30, that would give me, well, define min and max, and what ratio of that is. I mean, okay, define min temp. Let's say, well, 0. Define max temp to be 30. Let's say if we get to 30, it's in the red. I want to look at that. But I need to figure out div R0, R0, 30. Is it right that way? Let's confirm that. I mean, maybe I am being this thick. It would not. Yep, I'm right. Bajoran is. Sorry, I'm wrong. Bajoran is correct. That in my head doesn't make sense, but that's what I'm wanting. Isn't div 30 divided by 20? You want the other way around. 30 divided into 20 groups. Otherwise, 20 divided into 30. Yep, you're all correct. I understand. I understand. And then what I'm going to do, let's do min as, let's go, I'm going to change that to 20, and we'll change the color. So if it's greater than the min and less than the max, then we'll make it green, because it looks like we've got a color option in here as well. So we have the setting. So if we go for load, no, not, we don't need to load, we've already got the temperature. Sub 27, I'm going to put that into 1, so I've still got the temperature. Oh yeah, I've never used select before. Select into R0. So register equals B if it's non-zero, otherwise C. If it's a non-zero, so I need firstly to check if it's greater than, yeah, so I need to set greater than first. So yeah, okay, so set greater than into R0, where R0 is greater than min temp. Set less than into R1. No, we'll do R2 there because we're already using R1, where R2 is less than max temp. And then we need to AND those together, and into R2, no, R0 and R2. So we're checking that if both of those are true, so it's within the temperature range. So if it's non-zero, so if they're both true, register equals B if A is a non-zero. So if R0 is a non-zero, so it's 1, then is it color.green? No, what's this? Oh, it is color.green. Else color.red. I thought you could use the names, but maybe I'm getting mixed up with something else. So green is 2, red is 4. Green is 2. Whoops. red is 4. Confirm. Export. So that's green, which it is. So let's change those around and just see if it does go red. So if we go 4, then 2. That ain't changing the colour. Oh, you dickhead. Because I'm not actually saving the colour, because I'm a fucking idiot. Save to the temp diode colour of R0. Confirm. Export. That's still looking green to me. If I go 2, then 4. Let's put the chip in there because that's a good idea. Ah, okay. There we go. So at the moment, what I wish that these don't actually give me. Because I would like to look at that and see the number. For the record, you can normalize 0 greater than 1 like so. Oh, 0 to 1 like so. Reading minus the minimum divided by the max minus the minimum. Okay, thank you for that. I need to set the max pressure here. That's why we're getting a 0 on this, isn't it? $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90. Oh, I see. Okay. Now we're getting a reading. Madonna, did you recently come out of the greenhouse? Sophie?
I did, yeah.
You did. Okay, that's fine. So that explains why we had that pressure spike, because she cycled the airlock, so the pressure in there. Oh, isn't this neat? All right. Temperature in there is green, so let's do this the other way around. So 4, 2. Export that. We should get a green light. All right, so we know that our temperature is great and our pressure is great as well. Oh, yeah, let's do the color for that, actually. So on the pressure up here, so it's basically the same thing, isn't it? Define max pressure to be, I would say we don't want any more than like 90 in there. Define min pressure to be 50. Because that anything less than that, our potatoes are going to struggle. Let's go 51. So then what we do is set greater than into R0, where R0 is greater than min pressure. Set greater than into R1, where where R0 or less than the max pressure, and into R0, R0 and R1. Select into R0. So is equals B if A is a non-zero. So if we put R0 in there. So if A is I hate the way they've worded that. I would rather them say if A is 0 rather than going a non-zero. So if that's a 1, so it's between there, then we're going to want the 4, else the 2, and then save to the pressure gauge. Can't spell gauge still. The color of R0. Confirm. Export. You're still red. Why are you still red? The first set greater than is overriding the... Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter because everything gets overridden anyway. That's fine. Follow R0's value. Set greater than into that. Set less than... Oh, you dick. That should be R1. That should be R2. And R1, R2. Confirm. Export that. Nope, still not getting the colour. Hey Sam, how are you? Load into R0 the pressure. Save to the pressure the setting, which we do. Set greater than into R0 where that is greater than the min pressure is less than. And both of those together. Select into R0 where R0, so if R0 is a non... Let me do this the other way around. Just to rule it out. And see what we get. Ah, so I've got that backwards. Somehow. Because it was greater than the min. And it's less than the max. Then that's saying if it's a non-zero, then B. If it's a non-zero. So if that is true... Wait, what was the colour? 4 is red. Wait, what? 2 is green. If that's a non-zero true, then it... Oh, yeah, that's fine. I did it the wrong way around. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. So we got that. I wish these lit up a little bit better. Now I need to do the ratio of O2. Now these I'm not really... Don't need to check anything. I just need to ensure... yeah, I basically just need to read and write the ratios. Sophie will enjoy this mod when she eventually comes and sees what we're doing. What are you doing out there, darling?
I'm just making sure everywhere's tidy. Because now I've tied it in there and I feel better.
Do other... So you've been tidying for an hour and a half?
Yeah, it was a shithole.
It wasn't a shithole.
Is it meant to be creaking around here?
Yes. It's that pink pipe. If you have a look at it, the pressure is pretty high. So alias O2 ratio LED to D3, alias CO2 ratio to D4, alias pole ratio LED to D5 LED. So this is pretty easy. Load into R0 from the sensor the ratio oxygen. Save to the O2 ratio LED the setting of R0. Then we reuse it. Load into R0 from the sensor the ratio carbon OXIDE. Save to the CO2 ratio LED the setting of R0. Load into R0 from the sensor. The ratio pollutant. Save to the pole ratio LED setting of R0. Confirm. Export. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I need to go print out some more of those, don't I? I haven't got enough on the table. I'm going back to the beginning because I lost over an hour. Have fun. Sam, you didn't miss much, but yep, you do that and catch up. Basically, Sophie's been tidying and I've been playing with modular consoles. And you're all caught up. You can also use select serve branching for turn on and turn off something. Yeah, I use select outside of Stationeers, but it's never even occurred to me to try and even look if it existed in here. To be honest. Oh, it's... Where are my cables?
I've put that black locker at the end. It's got all your bridge stuff in.
Okay, thank you very much.
So lose your fucking tone.
I apologise. I am very, very
Bitch.
sorry. I want you to come with me in a second, darling.
Let me just do me.
You do you, but after you've done
Otherwise,
you,
you know I get flustered.
hello, A-Hawks. Welcome. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. I use 3 times speed.
And thank you for not calling me a lad.
Right, that will do for now. I feel like it could take a long time getting these consoles to look exactly how you want them to. Look, this feels like a task for you, you know.
Bet it does.
No, honestly, because I think this is something you
You
could
just
get.
said it'd take ages.
Yeah, but I think you could get lost in this and enjoy this.
I like tidying. Just leave me a minute.
You know, yesterday, I've never seen Sophie so stressed. Yesterday we put our Christmas decorations up, and she was so flustered. The only thing that calmed her down was McDonald's.
Oh no, just food.
Just food, but yeah, she
Yeah,
was.
but you
she
don't
was.
help.
What do you mean?
Not like you don't help, but you don't help me feeling flustered.
Sorry. CO2
Just can't stand mess everywhere.
ratio. ZCO2. No, pole ratio. Right, now we should be able to do... I know I don't need to use pins for this, and we're going to have to move away from pins soon anyway. But I just want to get to the point where like I understand how this all works. Pole ratio. Wow, fuck a doodle. I mean, there's obviously that's obviously a rounding, so I wonder if these also have one second, because I can't remember. I don't know the word I'm looking for. Badoo. LED display. They do also have the modes. So we'll change the mode of them to become a 1. So what we'll do is up here, save. I'm just going to do this really easy. Save to D3, the mode as 1. Save to D4, the mode as 1. Save to D5, the mode as 1. Bit of lazy thingy there, but what's the point in using additional bytes of data for that? Look at that! Wow. Well, this is good. I wish these lit up though. I do wish these lit up. I feel like they need a backlight or something. I assume this doesn't have oh, it actually has built-in lights. Fuck off. Modular console displays. Can I just put a light on here and just have it turned on? How lit up are these? That one ain't working. Why ain't that one working? Screw it. We'll go for another large light. I mean, that'll do. Small one is more for colour change to be noticed. Okay. And this is only the first console. I know. Sophie, come and have a look in the monitoring room.
I'm coming.
This just gives you an idea.
You know, at some point, will you please sort this out, yeah?
Probably not. Sort what out? Oh, the stairs.
You've got a stairway that goes nowhere at the bottom,
Yeah.
and then your stairway stops around this fucking new box you built.
Yeah, but, you know, you keep telling me to do important jobs.
I don't tell you to dick about with fucking this shit you're doing now.
Well, come and have a look.
I'm coming.
I'm going to leave those here so that way Sophie can have a scroll through and see the different things she can build as well. Look, come on, look at my console. You're not quick enough.
So I feel like it's going to be a disappointment. You're getting so excited. It's going to be shit.
No. If you look at this and get disappointed, then you need to sort out yourself. Look at this.
Sort yourself out, you prick.
Sort yourself out. Come on, look at this. So we get, and everything on there you place, like, you decide where you want it. So at the moment, that pressure gauge at the end, obviously the needle's pointing and the colour of the pressure gauge is green, so we're happy with it in there. The diode to the left, that kind of depending on the temperature, look at it as like a thermometer, where that line is and how hot it is. The minimum is 20, the max is 30. If you don't want as much light, just turn those off. Do you think that's good? And there's a couple of kits here.
I'm struggling to see why you're so fucking excited.
Fuck off. What do
Get
you
a
mean?
life, man.
What do you mean?
I mean, what do I mean? Get a life.
How are you not excited by that?
Why would I be?
Sophie, check yourself before you wreck yourself. And there's so like that console there as well. Like, get this kit and have a look at all your different options you've got. But you can't build them all because some of them need multiple kits. How are you not more excited? I don't know. Wow, she's I don't even know what she is. She just made me really unhappy for a second there.
My job's done, I guess. I don't know. I'm not as excited as you are.
Why? Look at this. I mean, now
Because
you've
it's
got like
just
a massive big lever. I don't know what your plan is with that, but how are you not loving life right now? This is just one console. You can put more grid space. What do you mean? What do you mean I could put more grid space? Oh, you mean because they just attach? Yeah, I see what you mean.
Attach one?
Obviously, ignore the colour because it is what it is. It looks like each one uses its own. And this isn't finished either. Like, we could put plastic on this. Where's all my plastic? So this is the finished state. If you wanted to finish it off completely, get rid of that grid.
Don't get me wrong, it's nice.
And also,
But
yeah.
I'm just not creaming like you are for some reason.
But also, like, think about it. If you had all these on the wall, you'd have to cable up each one of those. Whereas this is just one power connection and it's all of your consoles, all of your LEDs, everything.
Yeah, I can appreciate it's good.
Oh, man. Look, Sophie, cream.
Just not so...
Cream yourself.
I can't.
Why? Why? Oh, she just doesn't see the...
No, it's good, but not something I could get excited over.
Well, how do you feel about this becoming your job?
Why?
Well, no, to be fair, I thought you'd be a little bit more joyous about it. Like, whoa, look at it. You came in and going,
Yeah, but why? Why did you think I'd get excited about this?
I don't know. I thought you were someone who you're not.
Wow.
Disappointing. My marriage is disappointment. Never mind. Well, in that case, what's your plan then? So I thought you'd be like, oh yeah, let's build loads, but you've just come in and gone, oh, it's a bit shit.
No, I didn't say it's shit. That's not what I said. I said
Ryan,
I can see why it's a good idea. I just can't get as excited as you.
Ryan, attach some spare console space on the top edge to see if that gets her going. Shall we? Let's try and get her going, shall we? Although I don't know if I have enough. So I assume there is a... Is there like a wall piece?
Maybe not as easy as you thought.
No, clearly. Which ones connect to it? How does this work? How do I connect it? Keep scrolling. Yeah, and what am I looking for exactly? console. Oh, these ones. Got you. Oh, yeah, Sophie, you ready to cream? You ready to cream your pants off? Whoa. I mean, there are bigger ones. Give me a sec, because that's the complete and utter thing. Like, what about this?
Can you put the CCTV things on there, the cameras?
Probably not.
Oh.
Well, that's a
Keep
complete.
trying.
It's a different mod. But look, I don't understand. Like, how are you not looking at this, going like, whoa? Oh, this looks terrible from behind. Actually, one sec. I don't know. I thought you'd be just genuinely happy in life, but as I can see now that you're not. So
I can see why they're a good idea. I'm just not as excitable as you, it seems. You're very easily pleased,
what
ain't
about
you?
that one? Hang on, that one's on backwards.
Start.
Bam! What about that look? Even bigger. Imagine having all of your LEDs here, all of your stats and everything. Like, how much of potato do we have in something? No? Not selling it to you?
No, I get it. It's good.
Oh, she's so under enthusiastic about it, isn't she?
When are you ever going to expand my windows like I asked you to?
What do you mean?
I asked you to put more than a row of two in.
Oh yeah, where?
It was meant to be like here. So it was a 4x4.
Well, you can't because the batteries are in now.
I did ask you before you put the batteries down.
Yeah, you did.
Barnaby seems to think you can put the CCTV in.
Really? Wow, I can't imagine you could put like other stuff onto this.
How would you know?
I don't know anything. Oh wait, of course. No, hang on. Yeah, if there's a console. Yeah, if there's a modular. Hang on a second. Where's the kit? Where's the kit? Where's the kit? Where's the kit? Oh, no, that's inputs. Hang on. Let me go get you some more kit bits. Brian was also saying you could just place a normal console on it, and that should do the job. Let me see if I get you some toys. Just a normal console kit. Shall we have a play with your CCTV mod, my darling, as well?
Can do. But don't you need like to figure out what you want to report on from in here? Where you're putting stuff.
Well, I'm still trying to get you in love with that mod, so get one thing at a time, yeah?
What's the plan? Where am I putting this airlock? You said you wanted a corridor, but you've kind of cables
don't
there.
worry about the corridor thing. I think we're going to struggle to find space. So we'll have just the stairs come up there, so the airlock at the bottom. So in that
The
black
airlock
block.
is visible from inside the
I
greenhouse.
think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Unless you disagree with that.
No, that's fine.
Right.
Why don't you actually set something up and show me it looking nice, and then I might get a bit more excited.
What do you mean? That is what?
Like, show me, like, actually do something with it, like.
It's doing stuff. It's giving you the stats from the greenhouse.
Yeah, but I mean proper, like, make it nice.
Well, this is why I was hoping that you'd look at it and go, "Oh, I can make that look really nice." But all you've done is gone, "I don't give a shit about this."
I think you just bigged it up too much. It puts me off.
Wow.
When people get excited about stuff, it just makes me not want it.
Well, screw you then. Did you want to do that airlock then?
What I'm doing. I have to come all the way back right.
Just obviously be mindful of what you're doing.
Don't worry about me.
The only reason I'm worrying is because
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but it's on the greenhouse. You're not building an airlock in the greenhouse, are you?
What?
Did you want me to put some walls on the inside of the room so that you
I
don't...
can do it. Don't worry.
Oh, no.
Come on, man. Have faith. You keep saying I should know the game by now, so...
Yes, but I don't... Oh, she's thingy. But I'm not entirely sure that you feel confident in yourself.
What? To make a fucking airlock?
Well, what? So you think you can make the airlock
Give me a break.
Let's see if she makes an airlock without fucking it up.
Yeah, let's. You
We
fucking
will.
Idiot.
We will.
Bite me.
I don't want to bite you.
You have no faith. Is this why you won't let me drive your car?
Damn straight. Oh, let's go panning. I bet she gets happy about this. I mean, she has been asking for this for ages. You are?
I said, yes, I have.
I put it in literally the worst place for cable. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I can't. You can do it here. Oh, I'm going to try and reinstall that mod now. Now that we're using a server instead. See if I can get the Meson scanner mod to work.
Do it, man.
I will. We got camera. Ah.
Oh.
Right, glass CCTV chip. And then let's see what we can do. Name that camera.
Oops.
What is that mod with the cable viewing? I think it's called Meson Scanner Nitro, I believe. And by the way, hello. CCTV. We don't want low definition. Let's go for standard definition.
Do you want an APC in this airlock or not?
Yes, all APCs should have.
Do you want to say that again?
Sorry, all airlocks should have APCs in them. Any Constantin? You got any Constantin? We have. Oh, I got 1 gram. Is that enough? No. I've got 7 in here. Let's get that. The T-ray scanner for the sensor lenses is vanilla. Yeah, no hypocrisy. There's the Meson scanner one that allows you to split the network, so you can split between seeing just pipes or just chutes or the colours. That's
Will
the
you
Meson.
please make sure you pick all that shit up?
I mean, I
And I
wasn't.
literally need to use this machine, so it needs to all go back in.
I wasn't. Why? You don't need all of this.
But I don't want it on the floor when I've just tied it up.
Why?
As I said.
But okay, we don't need this amount of invar in there. Don't know why we've got so much. That and that. Electrum and Electrum. Any reason why you can't just pick these up and put them in?
Because I didn't put them on the floor.
Neither did I. The printer did it.
You opened the printer.
Yeah, but that's not my fault. Right. CCTV, circuit board HD. Let's put this into the recycler. Bloop. And then glass. Haha, your missus is so funny. Which missus are you talking about?
You got a missus? News to me.
Oh man, yesterday she was doing my fucking nut in there.
Why?
When we were trying to play that game.
No, you just need to realise you can't tell people what to do.
I wasn't telling you what to do. I said what I wanted to do, which inadvertently would mean telling you what to do, but you just weren't having any of it.
No, because you can't tell me what to do. I don't like being told what to do. Not news. You can't play. You can't be playing a game. You've each got a role, and then you go, I don't want to do this role no more. And that's it. I'm just meant to pick up your role. That's not how life works, mate.
Well, don't know what to tell you.
Wow, you dick.
I thought I'd been able to put this on here, but this don't fucking work. Shit. So does the modular mod not have a console? Oh, there is a console on there. Oh yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. There is a console. Yeah, Barnaby, it's your fault now. Look, I've got to go all the way back in the base. Got to deal with my wife steaming. Your fault.
I don't think you matter enough to ever make me steaming.
You're always steaming.
No.
Right. Modular console. Modular displays. And it doesn't look like... I assume there's only the one size. Nothing more. I mean, how big is this? That's not a terrible size. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. This is why I suggested earlier that you make an electronics printer. Yeah, I know. We you know what we're like. We don't do things. But when
Yeah,
Sophie
you
gets,
just don't listen.
we're gonna make a couple of we're gonna make a passage from the monitoring room down to the workshops. We ain't got to travel around as far.
How are you doing that?
We're gonna figure out where we're gonna put another airlock.
That's not. I ain't doing that.
I know. No
Suppose
feed.
suppose it could go really
Ah,
where the door was. Couldn't it?
potentially, yeah. My darling, can you get me a data disk?
I can't chuck things through there. You know this.
I'm going to walk all the way back round again. Oh, you know what? You know what?
Why don't you just wait? Because I'll be coming back in a minute. I'll just
No,
bring it
if
for you.
you're going to do the airlock on the greenhouse, I'm going to do an airlock on the other side.
No.
Panic and Die, I found your final base or video of your old base, and I'm inspired by the thought you had about cooling towers. Going to try and make that work for heating and cooling the base. Yeah, that's something I had that idea, never did it, because that's what I do. But hey, have at it. Hopefully you have luck with that, because I don't do things. Where's the data disk these days, darling? Because it's not on the floor. That's where I normally
In
put
the
things.
lecky one. What colour's
Which
lecky?
one's Lecky? Is that red?
Yes.
And also, as soon as I've done
God.
this, I'm doing the airlock. Because I'm sick of running around here now. If the workshop and monitoring room are both vacuum, you could pop the wall and just go back. That is very true.
Don't help him. Be lazy.
You can use the oversized consoles that are 4x4. Yeah, that's a mod though, isn't it? We haven't got that installed.
You've got a lot of triangles, mate. Sort your life out.
I have always got triangles. That looks clear as fuck, doesn't it? That looks so good. But why is it not panning? Nothing says I care like a CCTV camera that's been linked to a motion sensor and a console with a circuit board. Be there even when you're not. How do we pan that?
Who's in the window? Like, where's the...
That's us. That's me. Whee!
Oh. Oh, where's the camera?
Hello!
Oh. Wave?
Are you happy you got one
I
of those
do
now,
like
love?
how clear they are.
That one looks really good.
But then I do like the old style one where the lines go down it.
Hang on, display CC. There's no option. I don't know how we pan it. The non-pan may be due to interacting the other console mod. Set up a regular console and verify that it pans. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's try it. Do that and that. Give
I
me
need the fucking doors. Fuck's sake.
Give me that. Stick you in there. Stick you in there. Somehow it already has a thing, but that's fine. Oh, now I've got to screwdriver the chip, Anna, because now it's all confuzzled. Screwdriver. And then connect to ye. Right, so I mean, there's a mode 0 and a mode 1, so I've got to just save the mode. I didn't know you can do that. Oh, what, the screwdriver thing? Yeah, I figured that out. Well, no, I didn't figure it out. Someone told me back on Europa back in the day. Right, let's save. I could do a logic writer, can't I? I'm guessing it's the mode. Oh, you're not in the greenhouse, are you, my darling?
No.
Let's quickly have a look at the modes. What would be the next thing you'd like to see come to the game? A reason for uranium.
The ability to flip someone off.
Yeah, Sophie wants more emotes. Yeah, I would like uranium still in the game, and it needs a reason to exist, other than degassing it for pollutant. Right, where is the CCTV? Nope, 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 nope. That one. And then I want the mode. Right, by default it's mode 0. Fine. So let's write mode 1 to it. I can't, I need a memory. Fuck! You know what? You know what? That was easy, wasn't it? Right, we got a memory. We do. Stick a memory here. Let's write a 1 to it. By the way, hello Tech Gaming Lane. We're doing fine, thank you. How are you? Set this to a 1. And then take in the memory out to the camera, the mode. Oh, okay. So it has to, you have to save the mode. Oh, boom. So now, because we've had to do that, I wonder if we have to, now we can put it back into the console mod and that'll do the job. CCTV. Ah, there we go. It does work, my darling. Come and have a look at my camera panning. And the camera, I know it's stupid, but the camera actually moves.
Yeah.
It's good,
It's
isn't
just a shame you can't see any, like... Can you move it up and down?
No, it's a panning one. Oh, wow. Don't mods add so much to the game, don't they?
You're so against them, aren't you?
I know. I've been shown the light. Well, I've had fun here. Just need the bigger consoles. Yeah, you can't put the... I'm assuming you can't put the bigger console on this, though. You'd have to mount it behind it on a wall or something, wouldn't you? Alright, well, that's that done. That's good. Right. Let's get the airlock made on the other side. Because I'm tempted to think about pressurizing some of these spaces at some point. But I guess for now I want to get more of this done.
Right, question for you then. Where's the power coming into this APC?
It just needs to come off the yellow power network. So
Yellow power network.
Yellow power network on the wall here.
Okay.
I'll run
I'll
it
bring
across
it in
for
there.
you. Because I've got some cables. That is not the right cable.
So I need to go and move all the crap from the other room.
Which side's your APC on? Don't suppose you're open to the prospect of moving that APC, are you?
Not really.
I genuinely don't know how you're gonna get that powered in then.
Why?
Because the yellow, well, regardless where I bring that yellow cable in, you'd have to at least rotate the APC. Oh no,
Why?
sorry, no, it's fine, it's fine. Sorry, I realised what you've done. It's fine.
Fuck off.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, and I can literally bring it up to the top here, nice and tidy. Do. Move this cable. And you go that way. And bring that down into a APC. Right, you have power now, so you should be good. You don't... I have to reset it because it changed network. I only reset it because I had the issue where I went that way, and it's still the same network, so I don't know why it did its thing. But resetting just doesn't hurt. If you set it on the side, it'll go up and down, but can't place the console sideways to view it up as down. As far as I know, maybe the console will allow sideways console placement. I believe it can follow with motion sensor in a room. So we put a motion sensor in the room, and it followed the person.
Quite nice. Read that one, I see it.
Like a CCTV camera that's been linked to a motion sensor and a console fitted with a circuit board be there even when you're not. It sounds like you can do it.
Prove it.
Prove it. I mean, I'm happy to put a motion sensor in there and track your every movement.
Well then, do it if you're able.
I would like the CC mod to allow vertical adjustment so you can just point it down a bit and it matches the steps. I have never seen the motion tracking. Let's figure it out then. Let's see if we can track Sophie's movements.
I think you're clever enough.
Because we always need to know what she's up to.
Right, I've got a...
Spotlights? What spotlights? There's no spotlights in this game. What have you got, Malone?
Got an annoyance.
What's your annoyance?
I need to move those water and cables from inside that hole.
Why? Oh, the pipes at the bottom, I agree. Do you have to move the water thing either?
Probably.
Oh, okay. No hypocrisy. Yeah, surely that water filler isn't in your way. I wouldn't have thought.
Not sure if you can... Can you run water pipe on the bottom of a door?
No, that pipe will have to be moved.
What are you asking? That's literally... The water pipe is literally what I'm on about.
You said water... I thought you meant the...
No, the water thing's the pipe.
Yeah, but you don't mean where you drink out of.
No, I mean this fucking water pipe here. Oh yeah, that's gonna have to go. Look,
why?
It's in the way.
I don't think it is in the way. I reckon you could still put a door there. Why did you go through the airlocks? Good point. I specifically made a hole so I didn't have to do that, didn't I? Forgot about my hole. I have to assume the tracking camera mods are great to extend the playability of survival games. SE is a good example. I would say SE mods are a requirement, personally. But that is just a personal opinion. Yeah, let's put this here. And yeah, we'll swap this camera out with one that isn't a... How does this... Oh, what's the range on the motion sensor? It doesn't even have a range option. The sensor activates whenever the player enters the grid it is placed on. Oh man, so it's only going to track me in this spot here. Oh, that seems a bit limited, doesn't it? So maybe that's not the best idea. Try to add it to the console. Let me swap out the camera, because yeah, I can't imagine the panning one being... I think it's going to be the fisheye one that we need for that, innit? I would assume.
We won't fisheye, just show you everything anyway.
I don't know. Will it? I need to go and have a look how it looks. But the motion sensor is now up anyway. You are probably wanting the occupancy sensor.
I'm just gonna go and feed the dog.
I mean, the occupant sensor potentially. We can use that. I don't know for sure. Let's go. Oh my god, I've walked back round and I've got a hole between the rooms. Ah, idiot. Specifically have a hole for this job. Yeah, I know. I know. Right, we go to the fisheye. So the fisheye makes that room look terrible. Yeah, and I'm not seeing an option to... Let me have a look. CCTV. Compared with the motion sensor, then hit to a console that would always... That can be paired with a motion sensor. Try to add sensors through console config. I don't think you can add any more devices to this. I don't think. It's still got the old camera on there. Let's quickly sort that out. Just in case that's causing a problem. Are we sure though this isn't a thing, it's like turn it on when there's someone near the motion sensor?
Storm incoming.
So I can't change that. It's just a CCTV feed. And it could be that I've used the wrong kind of camera now. Yeah, the button at the top does nothing. But I may have done the wrong kind of camera. Being linked to a motion sensor and a console fitted with a CCTV. It's not the scan, is it? I don't need another card for this.
Storm.
Sophie's gone to feed the dog. Oh, my God. I'm walking through the airlock again. How do you screwdriver an electronic chip to reset it? Just get your screwdriver out and do it. You have to do it sometimes with airlocks because airlocks have an issue where they keep the old devices in memory. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, what does the scan do? Let's have a look. Hastelloy and copper. Feels a bit expensive.
Storm incoming.
Get some copper. Hastelloy. We got any Hastelloy anywhere? I do have some Hastelloy. As in, how does a screwdriver reset a chip? Oh, I see. Sorry. You know what I'm like. Yeah, I don't know. I assume you just fiddle with some of the stuff. I don't really know how it works.
Storm incoming.
Copper. Copper, comedian. Yeah, sorry. Glaverlin. Yeah, I don't understand rhetorical, apparently. Apparently I'm thick. Tracking is done viable the beacon. Oh, so you're saying the scan one is that fine. I won't use... Well, I'll see how it looks anyway. So I've got it.
Storm incoming.
Let's change the camera. Let's change this to... So the straight one. And let's... Because that even the straight one looks to have like a hinge it can thingy on. And we do have an occupant sensor in here as well. So that is an option if we have to. So let's have a look. I'm going through my hole.
Storm incoming.
Yep. Alright. So yeah, still can't change that. There's our straight feed, which is a thing. I'm still seeing no option. I mean, it does have a mode on it. I don't know what the mode does. So let's try and write that again. I should have just left these up, but never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Change the memory to be a 1. And then take in the logic memory out to the CCTV straight to the mode. Ah, Sophie's not. Sophie, you back?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, hang on. Are you busy?
It depends what you want.
Can you just go and walk in the greenhouse for a second? I just want to. I don't think this is going to work. Right, left, panning. Yeah, just stand in front of the door. Yeah, no. Okay, maybe this isn't a thing. I mean, it wouldn't make sense because the models don't look like they can point down anyway. How are you still connected to that?
Are your red triangles anything to be worried about?
I've got time. Health is a resource. Try printing a security camera. They're not in the game, are they? You can't print them anymore. They removed those a while ago. Camera straight. Yeah, I don't think this works. So I don't think you can get it to track, which is fine. I'm not concerned. Is what it is. I'll go back to the panning one and we'll say that the camera is done. Station PD makes me think there is a different camera. Yeah, there's the old one that I thought they were removing from the game. Chances are they may have just used the same logic in the background for the camera, so I don't know if that feeds into the Stationpedia. It's fine. We will just have a panning one.
Can I have your advice?
Of course you can.
What am I doing with this door? It says it's blocked by 0. I'm going to need to move these water pipes, and I'm probably going to need to move this cable as well, aren't I?
Yeah, that's probably what it's being
So
blocked
what,
by
can I just
things.
take these pipes out for now, or and then go back round?
Yeah, and go around and fix it afterwards. Yeah. Right, love. Are you happy that we just use the panning camera?
Yeah, I'm not good.
That's what we'll do then. I don't think tracking is a thing. I think it's just worded in a crappy way. Why are you not? Oh, because I've got to change it to the mode, that's why. Now it's panning. And I don't think there's anything else in here. No, literally just on a mode. So, yeah, it's fine. Right, this is done.
It still says blocked by 0. Is that the cable?
And it could also be the wall.
What should I do? Put a frame on the other side?
Well, what you could do is you could build this door on this side, get it all powered in, close it from the other side, and then just don't open it again until you've got your airlock sorted. Right, happy with that anyway. Right, let's go sort out some triangles, shall we?
Yeah, but I'm still going to release what's in this box right now, aren't I?
It's only a bit of CO2, I think.
One moment.
It's fine. The pressure, yeah, the pressure in the greenhouse should should be fine for the issue anyway. I saw the comment about the water tank. I'll go and have a look in a second, because I'm curious to know whether we're in a good place now. You and you. The old camera was done by the devs, but was scrapped due to being and lagged the game house, so the mod makers repurposed it and half the FPS so it would be manageable. Like the mod makers did in the enable. Oh, got it. Mod makers. I assume the issues from the in-game camera, though, are still kind of there. They've just improved it somewhat. But yeah, let's go and check the tower over, shall we? Let's go and see how it's looking. You may increase pressure in the greenhouse room. The greenhouse will sustain itself. If she opens that airlock up, the pressure will compensate and it will just pump more CO2 in. So I think we'll be fine. It's set to maintain at about 59 kPa. So O2, we've got 72 kilomoles. Now, we've got the pollutant, the CO2 and the nitrogen in there. That's because I fucked up last stream, if you remember. I connected it directly to the greenhouse, but it's not causing any issues. Oxygen, we've got shitloads. Fuel tank is fine. We've got 4. It is going down a little bit, but I think it's because I've got this set quite low in the coding. I can't remember what I set it to, maybe a megapascal. So we're just going through our backlog at the moment. And water, we have, drumroll, 175 litres. Which is still slow, obviously, but we have a 100% no loss system. I know there are some systems in which you can leak a little bit of steam out, like you were just passing it through as a constant thing. But I don't know, it feels wasteful to me. Even if it's not efficient, I like not wasting. Let's go and have a look at how the CO2 is doing. So this is our dirty water tank. What I've done for now is I've turned this off, so I've just opened the door. Just so we can get through, because it's just using power. Whoops. Wait, has that always worked like that? On the floor? Don't know. But yeah, at some point I'll turn this back on. I'm just waiting, really, because I don't see the point of wasting power and whatever. And CO2, we are on the 500 kPa mark. So if you remember, I reduced the amount of pressure that we had, which has allowed it to cool quicker. And even 500 kPa in there is still just under 10 kilomoles. So we still have loads of CO2. So I'm fine with that. So yeah, everything seems to be going fine. We don't have any leaks in here. This little bit is just from our jetpack. Liquid pollutant. Well, this is volatile. 704 kilomoles. We're not running out of that anytime soon. Liquid pollutant, we are on 35,000. So we're fine. We're absolutely fine. The tower is supporting the base easily. And no leaks, no explosions. We haven't got any monitoring over here, so I haven't got a track of like filters and such. So the filters in here, I mean, they're still fine anyway. But yeah, all good on the tower front. This just works. And this guy works. Like I said, I can do this, and this will be fine. And this will pressurize back up to 5 megapascal. I just didn't see the point. I might as well get through what's in there at the moment before running it through again. Why is water in pollutant tank? It's a minor thing, Prime. It'll slowly fill its way out. There was an issue a while ago, I think. I can't even remember how it got in there, to be honest. But I'm not really that fussed, because it's the pollutant tank. Water's just going to eventually evaporate back out into Vulcan. Be fine. Yes, so let's get, since the whole point of today's stream is this monitoring room, let's do the tower next. That storm didn't last long. So I'm going to print out tons of this modular console stuff. Also, where have I got that? Oh, from there.
So you're going to have like separate bits for each thing?
Yeah, so that one that we did, we can expand it and make it look all nice and whatever and add more to it. But we're going to have a separate area now just for the tower.
Mm-hmm.
But I think before I do that, I'm going to build my airlock over here. I've got a bit of an easier job than you, though, because it's all vacuum over here anyway, which is quite lucky. I'm pretty sure this is going to open to Vulcan if I pop this ring. It did not.
Fuck him.
How
That
many?
would have helped there because we've got no water, remember?
Sorry?
You might want to help me do mine because we've got no water until it's done.
Yeah, but yours is almost done, isn't it? You've almost got it finished.
No.
You just need to reroute the water pipe.
And the power cable,
Power cable to what?
the green one that's hanging in front of the door. It takes about a week for me to fucking
I
walk
said
around.
to you earlier, do you know what you're doing? And you said, what, you don't think I know how to do an airlock? So why do you now need my help?
I didn't say I don't necessarily need your help, but the longer it takes me, the less water you have to drink.
So
So
you
it's
want
up
me
to
to
you
come
really,
and
isn't
help
it?
you with the...
It's up to you, innit?
Right. Well, why don't you get that door fixed and then we can pop this open?
So I had to go and get. I had to go and sort the dog out, and then I had to go and get a drink.
You don't need a drink. How many pressure, temp, liters, and or total mole outputs will be for the whole tower? Don't know. There's going to be a lot. A lot. But that's fine, because it just means it's going to fill that space. Right, I need water pipes. I've got cable. Let's get that pipe rerouted for her.
I don't think this is going to work with that there. You don't believe me,
What's
but
not
I
gonna
don't think
work?
it will.
It will. But give me a second. So if I...
Wait, I need to do this door.
Yeah, I'm not taking the wall out yet.
Alright, go. How long's this window been popped off for? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, it's alright. I
I've been
popped it off.
walking around like a fucking chump.
It's alright. I popped it off and keep walking around still.
Yeah, but
Because I'm a fool, I tell you. Right. So we'll just do this way. And then... Apparently there's a radiator there, so let's get rid of that. You. Right. Your pipe's moved. So that's that one done. Now to do your cable. Right, cable is...
we haven't even got basics like glass.
Well, you just went recycling everything like some mad woman.
But I don't recycle basic stuff.
Well, then we didn't have any.
Exactly
Clearly.
what I just said.
Do. And by doing that, so that's now connected, so I should be able to remove this cable here, make that a straight, and then go and rip all this out. Make that, oh, okay, that can go as well.
I could do with it not coming in this corner so I could go over the top.
What do you mean?
This here, I could do without it being there.
Okay, give me a second. Then we'll bring that straight up instead, and we'll bring it in that way. Alright, well, that corner is now yours. Do with it what you will.
What, so I could take this green out here?
What green? Take all that out, yeah. I'll reroute that. That's fine. Take you out, Pop and pop. Gonna have to move that fountain. I don't think we'll have to move the fountain.
I think we will.
I might be wrong,
I'll
but
put money on you if you're wrong.
I think that fountain will be fine.
I don't think it will.
We'll see. We will see.
Yeah.
So how is all of this getting power? You are getting power from the ceiling. How are you getting power? You don't have power. Wait, good point. Okay. Fine. Connect you through the floor then? Got power down here. So we just run... I can run something across the top of the door, can't I? And you ain't got a problem with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
What, you do have a problem or you don't have a problem?
As long as the door can go on, why am I bothered?
I don't know. You said you can't... Oh, I see why you wanted the cable. That's fine. I can do this. Just run that straight across the top of the door. Nice and tidy.
Right, this door's shut now.
Definitely shut, yeah?
Yeah, definitely short edge powered,
If
so
you
we don't need
wanted,
to open
if
it
you're
again.
bothered, you could always vent out that block now then. By turning on your vent, couldn't you? Just before I pop off this wall.
Wait, then let me get him.
The pipe in the corner under the fountain definitely won't work. You may be right. I think it will. But I'm known to be wrong.
Is this not vacuum anyway? Because it's from the other room.
You said it was. You said it was like 30 degrees C, so maybe it is vacuum. I don't know. If you think it's vacuum, I'll open this wall.
No, we're good.
Right, stay in there. Stay in that box then.
am.
Hello. How you doing? Right, moment of truth. Am I right or is everybody else right? Drum roll. Yeah, see, told you.
That doesn't mean it don't look like shit.
It doesn't look like shit. It's fine.
Look, I haven't got any plastic.
I do have plastic. I don't have glass. Don't ask me for that.
I didn't.
Good. I think it's fine because most of the composite door is pretty much that flat white anyway. So I don't think it's an issue. I don't mind the fountain. I think it looks okay. It's a kind of magic. Do you need data disc?
Frame. No.
Oh, you're well prepared, are you?
No one likes a shower frame.
No. It's very rare I know something. So if I say something and it's right, I'm going to enjoy that time. I'm wrong 99% of the time.
What are we classing as in and outdoors on this, or does it not matter?
It doesn't matter. You just need to know for the sake of the thing, don't you? Right. This is all... Actually, I'm going to wait until you've done that airlock before I start popping frames off in case this goes wrong. It's because it's an interior door. No hypocrisy. These aren't interior doors. Because they're airtight. Don't forget to cable your other door.
Will you just let me do me?
I am letting you do you, but I'm just trying to help you do you. We're all waiting for Sophie.
Not fucked.
You know you don't...
Keep
I think I've
waiting.
told you before you don't have to label these, right?
But why can't I? If that's what I want to do and how I want to play the game.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, so fuck off. Yeah?
Yes, dear.
The nicest possible way.
People do like show-offs. Otherwise, the circus, radio, theatre would be dead. Yeah, love.
No, they're not show-offs. They're entertaining.
They're showing off their skills.
No, they're entertaining you with their skills. There's a difference. You just show off. That's why no one likes you.
I'm not here to be liked.
Here you are.
No, I'm not.
You always want everyone liking you.
No, that's a nice bonus. Wah, 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 wah. Right, so she's got a functioning airlock now, which means I'm going to pop out some of these frames. Because we're going to have... oh no, I was about to say I knew these weren't thingied. Because we're going to have stairs there. Which means... oh, that could be a frame anyway.
Right, you lights working?
What lights? What lights?
Well, there's no lights in here, look. You can see where I am.
I don't know. Check the code.
Where's my job?
It's probably because it's now technically not a room. Would be my guess. Oh, I need those. Right, so we go frame, 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 and... screw it, iron frame. Get the welder. And then I want steel sheets, Oh, we're getting that weird server thing. It's not a massive issue, but just can be a bit annoying.
What server thing?
When you're welding, you lose the particle effects and the sound of the welder. It still works. It's not like a massive problem. I don't know if the server does it on purpose to try and manage pixel count or what, but yeah.
Just deal with it.
I am. I'm just going to bitch about it a
Stop
little bit.
moaning then.
No, I'm allowed to moan.
Why? Moaning don't
Just
get
if you
done
ever
anything,
say
or
that way,
don't
if you ever
make it any
come to
better
me,
either.
why is that not working? Oh yeah, this isn't connected anymore, is it?
Did you connect the water back up?
Yes, it's all connected. It's all fine.
Thank you.
You, and you. Now I can't go that way because her grey cable is now blocking me.
Her has a name.
Yeah, but she fucked up.
I ain't fucked nothing.
Oh, I can go across the door. Cause she ain't used the top of the door for anything. And then I can run. She's also got grey cable that side as well. There we
Your
go.
problem ain't my problem.
It's fine. I've sorted it. Anyway, I found a way. Just need some
Why'd you
wire.
complain about it? Get on with it.
Because I've had to use like 10 times more cable.
Deal.
There we go. We now have a working system again. Boom. All good. All good. All good. All good. Right. Let's put that corner piece of window back. And then let's get the next modular console thing made. Let's monitor that tower. Now, give me half an hour to scroll through all of these. Cupola window. There we go. Right. Modular consoles. And because it's a tower, I think the modular console needs to be tower-like as well. And we'll lay it out in a way where it's like top floor, next floor, next floor. Do it in order. Just because I can. Which means... No, this times can stay where they are. I need some stairs. What are you doing, my darling?
Minding my business.
Why are you doing that?
Per.
Did you recycle all the railings?
There are some in that end thing here.
There are some. I'll go grab them then. Just so that kind of feels a little bit finished. Right. Stairs. Don't need railings. Actually, no. We'll do railings. Fuck it. And then we'll go for industrial-like. This probably have to go there. That's fine. Got a little pocket, look. Not supposed to go that way. Can I put a rail in there as well? No. That's okay, though.
I want to get you a really passive-aggressive Christmas present, but I can't think of one.
Well, then don't do it. Why do you have to?
I feel like you deserve one.
You don't deserve nothing like that.
Sometimes you're a bitch.
No, I'm not.
And I hate you every time you whine.
I don't give a shiny shite.
You will.
I don't.
You will.
I won't.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
How much iron we got? Are your centrifuges still going?
Yeah.
Is the valve open?
I don't know, Ryan. I'm in the same room as you.
Well, get to know how your things work.
Well, if you had a camera, you'd see.
This is a good point. We should go and put a camera in there.
Been asking for CCTV for ages.
Yeah, so now we've got it. Start doing it. Feel free to do... Why don't you do the module consoles for that
Why
room?
don't you fuck off and let me finish what I'm doing?
Because I don't know what you're doing because you don't tell me anything.
I'm finishing the airlock off.
It's done, isn't it?
No, it needs decorating. Some of us aren't half jobs and actually finish what we're doing. I know that's... Like, doesn't really make sense to you, but...
It's a kind of magic, magic, magic. Right. How many of these am I going to need? We'll leave it at that for now. Let's make a number of the displays. Let's figure out how many more of these we need. So how does this one work? Is this supposed to go on a wall then? Yeah, so that's supposed to mount on the wall. What's up?
None of this.
Oh, we could make a tower out of console mods. Couldn't we? Oh, that is an option. That is an option. But it'd be kind of like the stock exchange, where they're all around that bloody thing.
You don't know what. You don't know shit.
Yeah, I do. They are always around that big TV thing.
Is there one to like... So you can have them angled from the ceiling?
Yes.
They're not like all the way down the wall, but just on the ceiling?
Yeah, you could probably use some of these for that.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. I haven't tried it, but I bet you could. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to go for these ones. Our tower console. Where's the power port for this? Where does power go? You have to use a floor piece for power? Console flat. That has to connect to a console base. There are add-ons. So something that has the power has to go first. Right, so these ones then. But not that one. I want... What's the longest one? That in it. So we do that one. So then how do these connect then? I mean, something about that doesn't really make sense, does it? How are you supposed to nicely get those big... these on it? What? Alright, we won't do that tower because I don't know how I'm going to get that to work. Instead, let's go for this.
Do you want me to finish off the airlock?
Which airlock?
When you started?
The
With a hole in the wall?
I haven't got an airlock.
I thought you was making that an airlock where you are.
Yeah, but I ain't started it, and it's not priority.
So I've just said, do you want me to finish it?
It's not... No, we've got other things we're supposed to be doing.
Oh, it's tough now I'm doing it.
Why are you doing that?
I can. Did you get any of the bits off for it?
What bits?
Have you got doors? Have you got
No,
anything?
I ain't done anything. Because I was going to leave it and do other stuff.
Why are you such a half job?
I'm not a half job. I can't be a half job if I haven't started a job.
You have started a job. You've made the fucking own.
Whoa, you went high pitch then. Oh, yes. I need more of those.
I know what you're going to get for Christmas.
D. Tech Gaming Lane says, random question. What's your favourite Indian dish? Fucking hell. I don't really know, to be fair. I just kind of have whatever I fancy in the moment. Do you have a favourite Indian dish, my darling?
Is that Lion Place? That's Indian, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Why is it that making?
What's going on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
That's not good.
Houston, we have a problem.
What have you done? 'Cause it's kicked me out. Oh.
Please bear with, caller.
Well,
One of the negatives of having a server is that for us to be able to play this, it requires the server to be turned on. I wonder how far back that's going to send us. Right, love, try and...
is a vegetable biryani a Indian meal?
Yes.
That
Yes,
was
it is.
nice with a curry sauce. Oh,
Right. Give me a second, darling, before you connect. 1 minute. No, wait.
you've just asked me to.
Yeah, just wait, because I'm still connecting. 1 second. Player connecting. Right, I'm on, so feel free to try now. This is, like I said at the start, the server is a learning curve for me. I thought my laptop was set to never go up, but it went to sleep. So let me just quickly go and check it for that setting. Be right back.
Dickhead.
Yes, it was set to turn off after 3 hours. Well, not turn off, go to sleep. But look at that, my darling. It kicked us out. All I had to do was wake it up and it's back on. No issue, no drama, just works.
Am I meant to be impressed?
Yeah, I think so, because I actually did something which works. So yes, I think you should be impressed.
I ain't.
Well, you should be.
I ain't.
Right, those will kick you in nuts because MS can't help themselves. Yeah, but so I haven't done anything with the laptop other than kind of I installed a couple of Microsoft software, and then I basically got the server working. I was surprised at how easy it was to get the server working. If we're happy with this, then I will look at kind of making further changes to the laptop just to make sure it continues to work like this, because I don't know about Sophie, because she said it was a bit worse, but this has been perfect for me. There's a latency of less than a second. Barely noticeable from where I'm standing. I mean, it's obviously playable for you, my darling, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I didn't have a problem.
No, but I did, and I was the host.
Yeah, but
Oh, my, this is going to look so good. I mean, I was fine single player. It's only when you were on it I had the problem.
well, I didn't have a problem, so you're the
Yeah,
problem.
so you were causing me problems.
You're the problem.
Need to remember to shut down when not using, to not get the game decay still running. So by default, just out of the box, the server pauses if there are no players online, which is quite nice. So even if we left it on, it wouldn't be an issue. But I'm not going to, because it's a laptop, it's not a server. So I'm not leaving it on any longer than it needs to be on, because overheating is a real bitch on this particular laptop. Oh, she can't say that this isn't going to look good. I don't care what she says. Look at this. And you know what? I'll even paint these black because I do think they look better black. And I'll turn to Sophie's side for this. But look at that.
You're welcome on Sophie's side, mate. You wanted.
No one asked for your opinion, my little darling. If you're planning to use a laptop as a server, make sure you clean the heatsink and replace the thermal compound. Yes, I will probably not do those things. I'll clean it. The thermal compound I've never done in my life on anything. But you're right, I probably should. I need to
You won't clean anything.
I clean my
I've
work
been telling you to
laptop.
clean your. I've been telling you to clean your one for ages, and you just don't.
You're
fucking scruff.
No, the dust makes it feel cozy because it's winter.
Nah, mate, you're a scruff.
I'm not a scruff, it's just a bit dusty.
Can't have anything nice because you're a scruff.
Yes, I can.
You can't.
My computer's nice.
Yeah, and it won't stay that way, will it? Because you don't maintain it.
It's maintained.
It ain't.
It's fine.
It ain't.
It's okay.
You're a scruff bag.
Oh, that's the airlock. I don't want to connect to that. I'm not. You're a scruff bag.
You're a scruff.
You're a scruff.
Shut up.
No, I won't. Can't make me.
Right, the power's gonna flicker.
I'm not there, so it's fine. You
Where
do
are you?
whatever. I'm at the tower. And I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I should do this, but it's probably fine. Right, so you.
To be honest,
Kind of magic. Yeah.
got my screen.
At your screen, yep.
This cable here, see my mouse.
Yep.
I could take that out completely.
Yeah.
It's connected here.
Yeah.
Why are you using more power cable than you need to?
Because of reasons.
You want to share them?
Not particularly.
That's why.
No, I'm good. Get yourself a proper gaming PC instead of a laptop. I've got a proper gaming PC. The laptop is my old laptop that I used to use before getting the gaming PC. Solely, I literally got it out today for the sake of testing this. But yeah, what I'm playing on now is a proper gaming PC. It is seriously a part of being a gamer that you have to take care of your computer. Just let people with other hobbies make sure their gear is in good condition. I will.
Mine
Calm
doesn't.
down, mums. I will specifically do it at some point.
He won't. Until something happens, he's like, "Oh yeah, let's do that now."
I will do it. Stop
Because
your
that's just
nagging.
you.
Stop
won't.
your nagging. Computer is fine.
Well,
You can't
What's
stay
not
out.
good
You
job?
never do driver updates or anything on your laptop.
that's your job.
No, it isn't. That's your laptop. Your
If your
responsibility.
husband buys you a laptop, right, and then used to work in IT,
Used to.
I'm sorry, but it's not unreasonable for me to think he would help maintain my laptop for me. Right?
Uh,
I don't know what the fuck I'm
You
doing.
should never assume. You should always ask first.
No.
If you just said to
No.
me, Ryan, are you going to make sure that you're up to date on my updates? I'm going to go, no, it's your fucking job.
If you do, then you're just an asshole.
No.
I'm not sure why I've married you.
That's on you. Ask yourself that.
Wow.
Doesn't Sophie do it also? No, she's never once cleaned her laptop out. The most you might do is give it a wipe down with a
How
hand or
can you
something.
clean? How do I clean my laptop out?
Open it.
You wouldn't let me open my laptop.
You do what you want on your laptop.
No, fuck off. You give it the big I am. You wouldn't. You're full of shit.
No, your face.
Your mum,
Who?
the one that don't want you, and now I know why.
Ryan says he will do it, but I agree he won't. You don't know me.
These people know you better than your mum does, mate.
Who?
Exactly.
Right. We run this all the way across here. And then I have a problem because I need to get into there. So...
No. Hold on. Imagine if Ryan asked Sophie to do her work thing at home. Fuck off. Who's the admin at home, Ryan, and sorts everything out and updates all the spreadsheets all the time?
Don't know, I'm still waiting to
Because
meet
it ain't
her.
you, is it?
I don't know, I'm still waiting to meet our admin.
Support arseholes at work and then come home and have to support this one and all.
This one's got a name, lady.
Well, I don't know it.
Don't be mardy to me now just because you're an admin.
I'm not an admin.
Yeah, you are.
And what's wrong with admins?
Nothing.
Why are you saying that like it's a bad thing?
Then why are you saying that you're not an admin? What does it matter that you're an admin?
Because my job role isn't an admin. I'm not lying.
You are an admin.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I don't know if it's just that you don't know what my job is.
I don't think
Or what,
you know
then?
what your job is.
I know my job, mate. I know my job better than you know yours.
I don't believe
So
that for a
back
second.
off. Back
Don't-
off.
Don't believe that for a second.
Why?
I just don't. I don't think you know what you're doing in life.
I think you know.
I don't think you know.
What, in life?
Yeah, in life.
Do you know what you're doing in life?
No, but I
You
don't.
do PlayStation here, so
Yeah, so I know what I'm doing in life, don't I? And PlayStation is in life.
I know what I've messed up my life by marrying wrong. What can you do?
But, don't know.
You heard that, mate.
Shut your little mouth, lady.
Ain't little, is it?
Right. Let me run this cable through. I'm going to have to go under the stairs. That's fine. Give me that welder. It's a kind of magic, magic, magic.
I wonder how many unhappy married people are out there.
Uh,
Like, genuinely, not like banter or unhappy, like, genuinely, what the fuck have I done?
I mean, that's you, innit?
No.
Why? You don't know what you've done with your marriage or your life. We don't know why you made the choices that you did.
I do, I was desperate.
Yeah, but you're not anymore.
I am.
But you're still desperate to this day, are you?
Well, you told me the other day I don't exactly have people lining up, do I?
What? When did I fucking say
They were
that?
literally your words.
Did I?
Yeah. And if you watch one of the lives back, you'll hear yourself say it as well because you're a bitch.
Well, it's probably fine. I need to get this place sucked out. Let's do that. Then Ryan says, I support arsehole pieces at work, then I have to support arsehole pieces at home. I imagine
No.
there should be more. I don't, to be fair, I've not worked in IT for a little while now.
There's got no excuse.
I've got no excuse. But I don't see why I should, surely she should be learning to do things herself.
And then why don't you tell me what I need to do?
Google it.
And then I would add it to my spreadsheet and make sure I do it.
Just Google it.
Why? You're there.
How to maintain my laptop.
You're fucking there.
It won't be forever. Then what
Uh-oh.
are you going to do? Rejoice, probably.
Well, then I probably won't be playing games, so it won't be a problem.
What, I'm the only reason you're playing games?
I feel like it's our thing, so if you died, I'd be too sad.
Oh, I wouldn't.
I know.
Right. So, in the tower,
You're a bitch.
I know. I need to print off a lot of this modular console stuff. Most of it's going to be display though. Oh, this is going to be really good.
What was you going to say?
Also-
They're mental.
This is going to be mental. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that square is in the middle. It's not the line. Which is fine. So that is the middle there. My darling, I want your input on this, if that's okay.
What's that?
I'm just nipping to the greenhouse. And then I would like your opinion on how we should lay out this modular console.
Okay.
Right, water is here. Ever since the laptop did that thing, it's not been smooth for me now. I don't know about you.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean, after this, obviously, it'll get turned off anyway. What do I need? I need oxygen. It's a kind of magic.
Is it any better
Is what any better?
using your laptop?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Like when we were playing before, I was getting like between 30 and 60 FPS. But now I'm getting the FPS that I would get a single player. Like I'm around 100.
Okay. I'm really happy for you.
Yeah, 100% is better for me. I just need you to be honest if it's better for you.
It's alright for me.
Good. Right, I need those label things. What were they called? Those things. They were part of the panel, so I need loads of panels.
Oh, you want an APC in this airlock as well then?
Yes, all airlocks get an APC.
You say that, I'm sure you've made one without one.
Yeah, but if I've done that, then I've done it wrong. Label plates. I need iron. Oh yeah, your centrifuge are definitely working. We've got 1500 iron in there now. How long is it? I know it's a long shot, but will someone explain the 3-pointer in basketball? Don't understand basketball. Why can't I walk with the ball? Stupid rule. How else am I supposed to get to the net? Copper. So what we got in there in the tower? We've got like 7
What am I doing?
tanks. Sorry? What do you mean, what are you doing?
Nothing.
6, 7. Boom. Loads of label plates. Is that just like a little... The hell am I doing with that? Is that for like a letter? A. B. I mean, we could use that for floor numbering, couldn't we, I guess? This is like a waste of a kit, though. Right. Let me move that guy up. So I just got an idea where the middle is. So we are going to do... How many kits does this use? Oh, that only uses 1 as well. Okay. 2, 1. So what we'll do is 5, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is right. So I can only place on the lines. That's fine. So if I did that. Put them a bit more towards the middle. Ah, I could lose hours just building this. Okay. And then what we'll do... So these are going to be our 4 main ones. So we're going to have water. We're going to have oxygen. We're going to have carbon dioxide. And I feel like there was 4. What's my 4th one? And we'll just do tower. So tower is like the main stats of, like, once we've got it pressurized, that's where we'll have like the pressure of the tower, the temperature of the tower, all that kind of thing. Hey up, darling. What, are you okay? Are you muted?
What did you want my opinion on?
I was kind of wanted your opinion on like how you thought this should look, because this is going to monitor the entire tower. So in there we've got, I think, 7 tanks. We've got a water production, we've got the pressure of the tanks, we've got the temperature of the tanks, like the ratio of some of the tanks.
How many floors have you got?
Let me go and have a look. Let me go and have a look. I think we've got 7. But let's have a look. Oh, we could... I haven't got a nitrogen tank because we don't have a source of nitrogen. I don't even know how to get nitrogen. I guess off-gassing in the furnace and rocket. Right, we've got 2 down there. 3... Oh, fuel. 3, 4... Yeah, I should change the tower one to say fuel. 5... volatile is 6. Nitrogen from the composter. Ah, okay, we haven't even got to that yet. 7 for the pollutant. I can't remember how many floors we have in this bloody thing. 8, but this is just a Vulcan collection tank. Alright, we have a total of 8 tanks. But some of them aren't really... We don't need to get loads of stats off them. It's just good to know whether they're going to blow up for some reason. But yeah, 8 tanks we have in total.
So can you not stagger these label things you've put on? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like matches the floors in the tower.
Well, that's one option we could do. So we could have them coming down top to bottom. So actually, do
But
you...
it's got to be the same order as the tower.
Okay, can you do me a favor? There's some signs on the wall behind it. Can you just like label one of those or move one or do whatever you want to do and just... I'll give you what it is top to bottom, the tower.
Which one of these don't you need?
Get rid of the top
Shall I
one for
just-
now. It's less important.
That one.
Yeah. And
Ah,
then just stick that anywhere. So, going from top to bottom, we have the Vulcan collection tank. And then we have the liquid pollutant tank.
Mhm.
Then we've got the volatile tank.
Mhm.
And on that floor with the volatile tank as well, I don't know what you want to do this. But we also have our filtration, so it would be good to be able to read like filter conditions and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you've done that. That's fine. The next floor we have CO2. And this floor also comprises of a filter and phase change devices, but realistically it's just the filter we care about. Phase change devices are crap anyway. The next one is our combustor tank. And on this floor we have the H2 combustor. The next floor is oxygen. Oh yeah, oxygen isn't produced here. Yeah, that's fine. Then we've got fuel. And on this floor we also have the fuel mixer. So it would be good to know if that's on or off. And then the last floor we have the water tank. And from this we also have a couple of ACs for us to be able to read from, to see what data we can get from them. And that's it. That's all the floors. So,
You're getting
all...
called out for me saying that phase changing is a crap.
And yet they are only making this base work without massive power use. Well, they definitely brought it down to a point, but I could never get it to what I wanted, so I've had to stick on the ACs just to finish it off. I mean, crap's probably a harsh word. They're not crap. They just don't do the job fully. Or they do, but it just gets slower and slower and slower. I'm going to go and create some more of those label plates. And such.
Is there anything that you could like make look like the tower in the middle? Then you have the thingies next to it.
I don't know if there's any of those things that you've got. Those label plates. I don't know if there's any thinner ones. There probably isn't. But you can rotate those, so you could build the tower out of them, maybe. Or we could use a smaller, like the backdrop that you're putting those on, could be smaller on its side, so that your towers kind of is the whole thing. So if we could put labels down and ASCI in the tower image, there are arrows. Oh yeah, there are arrows actually.
What?
Part of that mod, modular consoles. There is a... what's it part of? Oh, the diagram lines. I'll make some of those for you, so you can have a look. Yeah, they aren't going to take that long. It's a kind of magic. I reckon you can get quite creative with this mod. The diagram lines can get messy. If it's anything like Visio, then yes, I assume you are correct. Well, I'm not going to print out many of these because you may think that they're not useful. So let me make some of the displays now. I need more Electrum. Whoops, a daisy. Press the wrong button. Right, have a look at these, my darling. Behind you. It's like a baby electronic part thing, isn't it? So I don't know whether you want to use them.
What for?
Well, you said kind of designing a tower. So you could use the straight lines, for example, to like almost make your shape. Yeah. So do they kind of butt together a little bit quite well? Oh yeah, you could literally draw a picture on there. So it's up to you if you want them or not.
I've
Let-
used them all.
Yeah, I can get you some more. I didn't want to make loads, and then you tell me, no, I don't like them.
How do I know till I've done it?
So you want some more of those, yeah?
I don't know. Shouldn't you be doing this while I'm finishing?
Maybe. Diagram lines. But I was wanting your opinion on it. I was trying to get you to.
There's a difference between having my opinion and now I'm stood here doing it.
Well, I'll do the airlock while you do that.
No, I've
Also-
started there. Look, I'm gonna finish it.
Where are the stairs? Oh, they're in my inventory. Boom. Oh yeah, and then like you said, you can also paint it, and put the plastic over the top, so you'll get rid of the grid. So eventually, you won't have all the grid lines. So do with that what you will. Right, here's 9 more for you. I am still printing some now.
I'm not doing this properly.
Why? But you're
So
having
why
a
not
lot
do
of
my
fun.
airlock?
I don't want to get in the way. The airlock isn't important. This entire area is vacuum.
Yes, well, if I'm doing something, why can't I just be given the grace to finish what I'm doing?
I'm letting you. You're doing the modular console. I'm not rushing you.
I'm not doing the modular console.
Here you are. I can see you, love.
I said no.
Right. We're just going to use a lot of silicon for this, but to be fair, we've got a lot, so we're fine. I don't know how the hell we're going to use all that gold. Might have to start selling it to the traders. It's a kind of magic, magic, magic. See, look, you're getting into it, my darling. Look.
No, I'm not.
So do we put like that middle bit? Do we have that as just kind of indicating what it is, and then the screens on the sides are kind of the stats for that? Do you think? What's your opinion, my darling?
Don't know. What you're on about?
I'm trying because obviously, so you're labeling what's going to be on each floor, but then for each floor we're going to need like LEDs to show us the pressure, the temperatures, the ratio, the moles, any filters, like how they're looking, that kind of thing. And I'm just wondering how we're going to get it all on this that center screen.
Yeah, thank you, Bajoran. The airlocks are important because when we've got them working, we can make this breathable.
I mean, yeah. I'm wondering at what point do we look at making the workshop breathable? Because I'm tempted to say now.
Well, we can't until you sorted your fucking airlock out.
I'll finish it.
No! You come and do this.
But I don't know how to do it. This is why I kind of gave you the task. And I gave you a million of those little boxes to play with.
You can't just always do that.
Why? I have done that.
Now I'm getting you back.
So what's your vision here? Like, what have you started?
When I was just putting the bits down.
Oh, so are you... Okay. Fine. Let me
Am
go...
I?
What?
What was you going to say?
Pass. I don't know.
Hmm.
Right, I need some more modular controls then, because I think
Well,
I
I
know
need
what
an
wanna do.
APC, so
There's an APC... Okay, fine.
get an APC anyway.
No, there isn't. You're
I
right.
don't know what they're called to set them back up.
There's solder above here, isn't there? Yeah, solder there for you.
I said I don't know what it was called to set it back up for you.
Set what back up for me?
I don't know if you don't listen or if I talk
You've-
like in riddles.
What are you talking about? Set what back up for me? You're giving me.
Whatever was printing out.
All right. See, now you're giving me context. That helps. But it didn't make sense
You're a
before,
thick
did it?
fuck.
You don't talk English, woman.
I forget you're thick as fuck. Sorry.
No, you don't talk English.
I do talk English.
You
Talk very
don't
good
talk
English. So
English.
fuck off.
Talk English, pretty lady.
Better English than you do, mate.
Me. Of course she does. Oh, I wanted iron, not copper.
You're an idiot.
Nah. Don't get personal. Your face.
I need the electronics printer.
Well, you can't have it. I'm busy. Make your own.
Shut up.
Oh, now I've got no steel. Now I've got to make steel.
I don't talk to idiots.
There's a joke somewhere about like not talking to mirrors or something, but I can't be bothered. Coal,
You
iron.
ain't clever.
I am clever.
You ain't clever enough to make
When-
a joke about shit.
When my mum used to talk to me, she used to say I was clever.
Yeah, well, she's thick.
Ooh. That's rude.
Well, if she thinks you're clever, then she must be thick as fuck.
Rude again. Wow. That's your mother-in-law that you're saying stuff like that about. I hope you feel bad about yourself, because you should.
And it's your mother that you always say you don't know who she is. So I hope you
It's only
feel
because
bad,
I
mate.
barely hear from her.
Then sort it out. You're an adult.
Still don't really know where she lives.
She's probably told you and you haven't listened.
No, she's not giving me the address.
She probably has and you haven't listened.
No.
Why is there an
no.
APC on the floor?
I gave you an APC.
I had already printed one off.
Yeah, well, now you got a spare. God, you just can't win with some people.
We don't all need a Ryan in our lives.
But you all fucking want one.
No.
I'm an optional glory.
No. You're a hindrance and a pain in the arse.
Only when you ask nicely.
Wow.
Right. Is that enough of these? Right, you can use the electronic printer now.
I don't need it now, fuck you.
Is that thick insult for being dumb, thick insult for being chunky, or thick compliment for being chunky? It's always an insult.
1 and 2.
It's never a compliment. She never compliments me.
Well, if you do something worth complimenting, and I'll compliment you.
I bought you a 800-gram bag of M&Ms today.
Did I ask for it?
deserve it? No, but you never ask for anything. I always get it, you.
So I never ask for anything, you always get it, man. But then you don't get the things I asked for.
What was the last thing I didn't get that you asked for?
Flowers for my birthday.
We're not talking about flowers.
Wow.
Right. I actually was going to get you flowers today, but then I realised I didn't need that much change.
Bollocks to you.
No, I did. I genuinely did think about it on the way to Morrison's. 800 gram. What's that in freedom units? Oh, what the hell is a freedom unit? Right. Where are my labels? Where are my panel things? No, not you. That. So, where's the... Oh, yeah. So, we've got water at the bottom. So, let's do this one as water. Bang that in the middle. Which is about there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, crap. Can't get this bang in the middle. Never mind. American joke for imperial units. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really know what an imperial unit is either. It's 800 gram. Right. This is... We'll put it on this side. That can be water. That can be whatever the next one is. That one can be whatever the next one is. So, water. That's not how you spell water. pounds imperial versus kilogram metric. Well, it sounds like you know what you're doing, so just convert it. Water, fuel, oxygen. Yeah, I don't know.
So why do we use both?
We don't use both, do we? Oh,
Yeah. If
ah.
someone asks you what your weight is, well, you tell them in stone.
So I'm a fucking massive. It's about 0.12 stone, 1.8 pounds. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5. So that's going to be vol filtration then. Vol. Volatiles.
Like whenever you're giving your weight to someone, they want it in kilograms, don't they? Like the hospitals and stuff.
And I just say to him, look, there's not enough kilograms in the world.
Or like the insurance thing.
Yeah. Right, large plate 5. Okay. And then we're going to have, so this one is fuel. And then we've got water production. No, let's call it water production. And then we have...
Where are those air particles coming from, look?
What air particles?
Do you see them? Through the wall? On the window?
Yes. That normally... but there's no air in here. Oh, unless I've used my jetpack and it's kind of swaying through a little bit. Might be.
But why would that be coming through now? This is sealed.
It's because of that mod in it, I think. And it's not
Mod.
sealed, is it? Because you've got an airlock there, so it's been pushing the air through that vent. So any small amount of air is going to be traveling through, look. It's fine. Imperial units are the units that Britain came up with and spread around the world. Anyone that was part of the empire. American just decided to keep going with them. Fair enough. Water fuel. Oxygen combustor. And then I've gone vol, so I need CO2. Carbon dioxide. And then the last two, liquid, pole, and so I could put
What are you
liquid.
doing?
Well, my thinking was you got the tower in the middle. I mean, obviously, feel free to have an input and change this. My thinking was because we're going to have multiple stats for each of the floors, we're not going to fit them all on that middle console nicely. So my thinking was that you've got the tower, and then it would point to water. Like you could have a stat in the middle, but then for more detailed stats on the left hand side.
Okay.
Was my thinking.
It's not big enough.
What do you mean it's not big enough?
Well, didn't you say there's 8?
Well, I was just going to leave
So
the
you
top.
need an extra.
I was going to make the top one as liquid pollutant, and then we don't really care about the Vulcan collection, to be honest. That could just be a stat somewhere. It's only these ones.
And
on
then
the
are you
sides.
having a stat for like the actual towers? They like what's the pressure in there and stuff?
Yeah, I mean we could have that on the middle screen, couldn't we? And then these little lines that you've got here, we could paint these. So like fuel would be orange and etc.
You need to change these now because they need to point to the right.
Yeah. So if do you want to have a go with them? Make the tower.
Oh,
Well, how you were doing it before.
what about the arrows?
I mean, still do the arrows. And then I don't know, to try and make it look nice. And like we can still put some stats on there, but the majority of the stats I want on the side, I think. So what we'll do is we're gonna have. I do like the gauges, so I'm gonna do gauge. So we're gonna have pressure of the water tank. Oh, the gauges look good. What we're gonna do? We're gonna do pressure. We're gonna do
How
temperature.
thick do you want the tower?
Whatever you think looks good.
Well, I don't know because I don't know what you're doing with it.
That middle one I'm gonna leave for you for now. Because I don't know. logic alarm, LED display. So we'll do temperature. Temperature, pressure, and I guess we'd want the amount in moles. How are we going to show moles? Uh, I mean, just for the sake of having a different one, maybe we just use the meter. Oh no, the gauge. Not the gauge. Yeah, the meter. And we'll use meter for pressure, because I think that's quite a nice little pressure thing. Gauge can be amount of moles with a minimum and a maximum. Right, so I'm going to do that on all of the thingies. Displays. Displays. Oh, we're going to also want a... Oh, yeah, so what we'll do on that middle screen that you're doing, my darling, is we'll have that as our warnings. So on the left here, for example, I've got my pressure, my temperature, and then my moles. The middle one can be like a red light telling us where there's a problem. So like each floor, for example, water, we don't have any filters, so it's not necessarily a problem. But on the CO2 floor, we might have a light per filter, and one of them comes on when it's out, so we can see it. Yeah, I'm liking this. This is a good idea, darling. Well done, you. So we'll go meter there, and then we'll go gauge there, gauge there. And we'll colour each of these in the colour of the gas, unless there's a problem. Then it goes red. So we go diode, slide.
I don't know how to space these out, actually.
What do you mean?
Because there's 8 floors.
Yeah, but you only got to do 6 of them on the tower. And then the
Why?
other 2 can just be at the top, because the other 2 we haven't got a side screen for.
Don't you want a thingy? Still a light?
I mean, I guess so, but we could put that at the top, couldn't we? I mean, we might find that we get everything on that middle one. What if the gas colour is already red? Don't come at me with your problems, Ander. I don't know what we're going to do. It's already red. Unless... maybe we just have lights instead. Maybe all of the gauges are a colour, and then we have lights above them to display that there's a problem. Or it's like green for something, red for something else. I'll go and make some more displays. Because I can see I was needing a lot of this. Modular. Displays. I need more silicon. Does anyone know if the LED says it uses much
Got
power?
any more labels?
Say again?
Where's all your labels?
I can make you some more if you want.
We've only got 2.
Yeah, I'll get you some more. How many do you need roughly, do you know?
6.
Of the label plates?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll get you some of those. Hi Andy, is that a mod that you're using there, or is that vanilla? It's a mod. It's called Modular Consoles. How many do you need, do you know?
I've just given you a fucking figure.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear it. 5?
6.
7? 6, okay. Right, I've got you 6. Right, let me get this making the displays. Label. Bloody hell, I've got so much of this stuff on me. I've just made too many. Never mind. So there's that. Dune, 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 dune. Some of those are plates, some of them aren't. It should be vanillas. That would work so much better than just displays. Agreed. I mean, I don't know if I don't know how developing works, obviously, but I assume moving ports across. Yeah, I assume like a mod can be moved across because they did it with like the tutorials, didn't they? I thought someone said the dev of the mod was hired by Rocketworks. Pass. I don't know. I've just put Electrum in. What's going on here? There we go. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Are you liking what you've done so far?
No.
Oh, why?
I'm just as thick as you, apparently.
Why are you? Why am I fake? Right. So if we go for a diode above each of these, this will tell us whether we're in a good state or a bad state. We should never have red lights up here. Will be the point. Yeah, I'm happy with this. But I need a million of these displays. You and you. And now we're going to do gauge. That's a meter. That's a gauge. 1, 2 full blocks between them. 1, 2, 3. And then a meter, 1 block between them on the left. So we go 1, 2, 3. And then we stick the diodes in. Beep up, boop up, bing. And light. Right, I need 2, 4, 6, 7 more lights there. And then we'll have lights in the middle as well. I can't remember how many had filters. 1, 2. Let's just go for another. We'll go for 20 displays. It's probably fine. And then we've got to figure some out to do at the bottom of it as well. I mean, we'll eventually have stats of the tower, but I'm thinking that we have those in the middle piece that you're doing. Once we got it pressurized, give us the pressure, the temperature of that. I think you can also now read from like pipe networks. So like you can read if there's a pop on your network somewhere and get it to alert you that there's a problem. Right, while they're doing that, we're going to sort out my triangles.
You've done this wrong.
What do you mean? Why would I do it wrong?
Like, CO2 should be on this side.
Oh, move it if you want. I haven't put anything in place yet. That matters.
What if you have oxygen?
Oxygen.
What was that?
Right. I am very, very, very tempted to try and pressurize the workshop and see if our cooling keeps up. Now you've got the airlock up. I think that's something we can try. Well, look, pick a room. Monitoring room or workshop for pressurizing.
I can't do both.
No, no, I'll do it. Just tell me a room.
Well, you're probably going to be spending a while in this one now, aren't you?
So we try and pressurize that space then.
But in the long run you won't. But whilst you're setting it up, you probably will.
I mean,
I feel like you're going to be dicking about with these things for ages.
yeah, I mean, that's a good room to pressurize because it would also be a good test to see if opening those windows massively heats up the base.
Mm.
So yeah, I might do that actually. Let me, yeah, screw it. While you're doing what you're doing, I'm gonna go and get some bits and let's see if we can pressurize our second room of this bloody base. And we're only 370 days into this. What the fuck? Just takes ages though, doesn't it?
Takes us, well, you, us ages.
I mean, yeah. It don't matter. It's not a rush. I mean, we've done quite a lot though. Right, so I can connect to that pipe there and just do pressure regulator. And that will slowly pressurize the base and we'll keep it at 50 kPa with oxygen as we pressurize it. So let me do this. Both rooms will heat up. Batteries will heat the moon station, the mon station, sorry. The printers will heat the workshop. Yeah, I'm curious to see whether our cooling will work. I could be very wrong here, and it might be that we have to undo what I'm about to do. But actually, I think we should just fix the cooling if it doesn't work. Because we're at a point where I don't want to be wearing my suit in my base anymore. We've got no need for it. We'll see. And now we know more about like the game. Like the heat only really comes from the like the majority of the heat from Vulcan only comes through the window. So we're only dealing with rooms as you normally would on any planet. I need a passive vent. So I'm pretty confident we'll be alright. We've got some pretty decent cooling in place. I think. Vent. Give me vent.
Where are you getting the lights from?
What lights?
The light you said you want to light up if there's a problem.
Oh, so it's part of the display kit. I'll get some more. If we've got some in there, then use those. Otherwise, I'll get you some more printing it out here. But yeah, I think they're called diodes. Yeah, there's going to be a few in the electronics printer shortly for you. Right, so if I stick this here, so I'll be able to set this to keep, whoa, not 150. Right, minimum, I want that to be 51. What I'm going to do is we will both rooms will heat, oh, sorry, I've already read that comment. I'm going to put a system in, my darling, just so you know what we're doing, that we can close should there be an issue between the two rooms. And then as time goes on, we'll be able to incorporate it into the airlocks that what you wanted. That's okay with you?
Is it light diode?
Yes, I think so. Invar. Lots of invar. Right, digital valve, and then make a couple of vents. What do you think of it so far?
No, I don't really have an opinion.
Well, get an opinion.
Why?
Why? Surely you've got an idea of whether you're liking what you're doing at the moment. No?
But I don't understand what you think I've done.
No,
You've done most of this.
No, the layout is what I'm asking you about.
Yeah, but you've done most of it.
Hardly.
You've literally done every single one of them panels.
I haven't just done what you've just been doing.
No, but you know.
Love, it's
It's
okay
your
to have an
vision,
opinion.
dear.
I'm going double vents just because I can. And I don't want it to link in with the airlock in any way. I will just power this from the airlock, I think. That's going to be fine, probably. Paint, what colour should I do it? Grey. Right, give me wire cutters. Okay, so before you turn it on, is the exhaust vent off? Exhaust vent? What do you mean, sorry, Bajoran? Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to paint that white. Oh no, we'll paint that khaki, because khaki is base atmosphere, is what I'm used to now. Paint. The one you used to empty out the room to vacuum. Oh, thank you. Very good point. Yes. Let's turn that off. And also, just to avoid any issues, I'm going to disconnect the pipe from this. That way, so even if we turn it on by accident, it's not going to work. Thank you for that. You are clever. And you remember a hell of a lot more than I do. Right, I'm going to go in the greenhouse because I need to make sure that I've got access to that. It's not even turned on. It's not even powered. For fuck's sake. Green grass. Wire cutters. And let's just get you wired up down here. The hell? Why does it got so bright in here all of a sudden? The fuck? Where's that light coming from?
Where are you?
In the greenhouse, it's got really bright. Like, really bright. Like, it's almost blinding when I've got my glasses on.
Don't look any brighter than usual.
Does it not?
No. When does
Dunno.
that happen?
God knows. I think that's really, really bright.
The problem with having white. Both it should be black.
No, not everything has to be black.
Could be.
All right. You're about to get some pressure in there, my darling. So it's definitely vacuum in that room, yeah? No, we're not about to combust anything.
1 second. No, you're good.
All right. I'm turning on the valve. Right, that's going to take a while to pressurize, which is good. It's not a bad thing. However, while we're pressurizing it, don't open those windows because that will be a problem. And also with this,
Want me to undo my waste tank?
you can do. Yeah, that'll release some pressure in there. I'll come and do the same actually. It's going to take a while for us to pressurize this room. A pump would probably be quicker, but I would rather be able to turn the valve off.
Why does that say nitrogen in some places?
We've got nitrogen in the greenhouse.
So why does it say it in some places and not others?
The game's calculating it and is having to distribute it across the room because the nitrogen is so low. As chances are that nitrogen will probably get deleted. Oh man, that's actually really slow. Am I that patient?
No.
You're right. Fuck it, pump. Screw it. I should really wait. But those batteries will start. I mean, they've already warmed that room up. It's now 26 degrees C in there. Or that could be from the waste tank.
Have you got any silicone?
Silicon is in.
Not silicone, plastic sheets.
Oh, I can get you some. I haven't got any on me. How many do you need?
Another 3.
I will give you 4 because we have to put them in 4s.
Why?
Well, because you get a 0.5 of a silicon and I don't want to lose it.
You won't if you just don't spit it out. I don't even check, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay. Well,
We've got so much shit, what does it matter?
I put them in the airlock coming to the workshop for you. Oh,
Thank
no,
you.
hang on. I haven't because I've got to press T now because we're on a server. There we go. Right. Give me a pump. Oh, yeah, I assume actually the CPU on the laptop will be now having a bit of a moan. Because it's having to do more. It's an older CPU on there, so my gaming PC is using an i9, but my laptop's only an i5. So
I can't use paint now, can I?
What do you mean?
I can't paint something.
Wow, I've been painting things in the greenhouse.
Yeah, but
It's
there's
fine.
a
We've got to set up a
thingy
thing.
in the greenhouse. Filter.
No, there isn't.
There is.
No, there isn't. There's only the portable scrubber.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Same thing.
Yeah, but it's not on.
It was when I was in there.
Oh, you left it on?
Yeah.
Where is it?
I'd painted something.
Oh, down here.
Oh no, I didn't leave it on. Sorry, I left it on while I was doing whatever, and then.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry about a little bit of paint. It's fine. I mean, the room's got no pollutant in it anyway. So it's fine.
Motherfucker.
I have a feeling this isn't going to work because I'm pretty sure the pump can't go that way. Fuck. What's the pressure in there at the moment? 1 kilopascal.
1.3.
Oh, it's going to take forever. i5 versus i9 is a bad distinction since there are various chips over a couple of decades within that designation. I don't know things. All I know is i5 is old. Older, I should say. If I go turbo pump, that'll be better because I can cable it. Yeah, I'd have to have a look at task manager. Well, not device manager on it, but I ain't messing with it at the moment. I'll have a look afterwards. Turbo pump. Electrum. I've used all that Electrum that you made.
You made me jump then, you dickhead.
Who?
You.
Did I?
Yeah.
And you used to work in IT. I suppose that's why you used to. I kid. No, I mean, as a reason I
You
work in IT
shit it,
now.
weren't you?
Yeah, I wasn't the best person who used to work in IT. But also, when I say worked in IT, like, we're talking second line where you were always told by your manager, you have to just rebuild it because it's easier. Don't worry about it. If there's an issue, just rebuild, reimage, whatever. And then it was very much more like application support IT as opposed to fixing a laptop. Like, if there's an issue with a laptop, you give them a new one, rebuild it. If it don't work, you get Dell out and let Dell come and fix it. Yeah, IT, there is a large scale in actually what people do in IT. Pressure's too high. Ryan, use the scrubber to collect atmo from the greenhouse and then vent it in the monitoring station. That is a very good point, actually. I could do that. Yeah, Balin told me about doing that on a video, which I thought was quite clever.
So clever, you didn't listen to him.
No, it's not that I didn't listen to him. It's just I've not had a reason to do it.
Do it now.
Hasby Jones said this is a let me just see how quickly I've done this turbo pump now. So let me see how quickly. Oh, I like that, darling.
Just don't like the colours.
No, the colours
They're
don't
not
match what's in
colours.
the tower. Oh wait,
No, I don't know. So water, oxygen,
Water's-
CO2.
liquid pollutant is yellow.
Oh yeah. You need to tell me the tower colours.
Volatile is
Are they
red.
right?
That's right. Yep, you don't know that right. So yeah, volatile is red. The Vulcan collection is brown. H2 combustor, I think, is also brown because it's a dirty tank. So make combustor brown, and then fuel is orange. Right, if I do this, I don't think this is going to be as quick as I think it's going to be. But it can't be slower than the valve, surely. Oh, it can be because there's no volume on the... Well, love, what's the pressure in there? Is it going up on your suit? Not very quick.
Suit. It's 2 kPa.
Fine, 1 second. I need more volume on this side. More volume. And we'll just do it like this because it's temporary anyway. Put it all the way across. And then go for a 3. Duh. Duh. Blocked by cable corner. Well, that says to replace for a corner. Right, that has definitely increased the volume. I could have used utilities there, but I've got pipes to hand. Now does this look better? .5 kPa. Is that any better on your side?
No.
Still 2 k. Okay, fine. So then it's volume on the output. That is the problem. Oh no, how can it be volume on the output? That doesn't make
Got
sense.
the loot. Oh, that's from my thing,
Uh,
To be honest, it ain't going up.
it's not go. Yeah, give me a sec though because I've just disconnected it. Right. Now it should be on. Right, so I've got 3 kPa over here. So the thing is, this room is such a... It's definitely all sealed, isn't it? That we're not now pressurizing the workshop by accident.
I don't know, because last time it was you not welding something, so
No, I think
don't
it's
really know how
done.
much can be trusted.
No, I think we're fine. I think we'd know about it if it wasn't.
Oh yeah, I'm free now.
Yeah, so it is going up. It's just going to take a while. But yeah, let me try this scrubber thing then. Because that is a good idea. But I need to take it outside first and empty it. Oh, well, not outside. It's in a vacuum. Yeah, because I don't want that volatile. In here. I'm stuck. Okay. So I will put this into the workshop. And then we can just vent it out. We still got the vent in the workshop? I think. Oh no, we don't have the airlock anymore. We've not got a vent in the workshop anymore.
Is it there?
Oh, I see it over near that vent. I don't know why we're still getting those air particles though. I'm not sure what's causing them.
The windows.
I mean, there's no air in here though, so there's nothing to heat or cool. Right, you should be empty now. Oh, it's still pumping out, that's fine. Come on. And then I think what you do is you basically put it in a room without any filters. Oh yeah, I could have drilled it, couldn't I? Never mind. I can drill it now. Because I don't need those filters. Although I'll take them with me. Because we'll need them in the greenhouse at some point. I found air particles dedicated to be glitchy at best. Ah, good to know. Chances are the tube mod over there isn't helping either. Because the game's probably trying to figure out... Well, not figure out anything, but... Technically, there's air here. Like you can see as I go up, the pressure in the bottom right corner of my suit. And I wonder if the game's struggling with that a little bit, or the set. Excuse me. Got hiccups now. Right, portable scrubber.
Don't leave them thingies on the floor, mate.
I've got nowhere else to put them. Yes, I have. It's fine. I just bit my tongue out.
You just put them in a fridge like a dick.
I've got nowhere else to put them.
Is there any reason you can't scrap them if you get them red?
No, I'm not getting rid. They're for this scrubber.
Well, then put them in the locker.
Oh shit! How much can this hold? What's the maximum in this? It's already hit fucking 3 megapascal. Can this blow up? Portable air scrubber. That's not what I wanted. It can handle. Oh, it'll hit 8 megapascal and then error. So in theory, I should be able to do this. Okay, fine. Right, let's take this in there then. Oh, you're not coming?
There ain't enough room in there for my horse.
Fair point. Right, mine. Right, let's see how much one portable scrubber gets us in here, shall we? Oh yeah, and I can just drill it in here. Oh, my battery just went flung. Okay, that did fuck all, to be honest. That got us maybe 2 kp in the room.
Well, it was on 3 when I left and now it's on 7.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Alright, let me do one more then. See how much it goes up by. Maybe it is worth it. Just got to be careful because...
Yeah. Anders, right, you literally don't have to take it out of the airlock.
I don't have to take it out. Don't be all clever, people. You can just cycle it, then airlock back. Yeah, fair point. But now there's no room in here.
The thingy for this is like a box of the pieces. That's quite clever.
Oh, yeah. And that's your fault.
Robin?
I don't know where my scrubber's gone.
What do you mean?
It glitched through a frame. Yeah, if anyone wants to blame for that, that's Ander.
Why?
Because Ander gave me the idea of putting it in the airlock, saying it can just stay in there. So I did it. I was trying to move it around so I could stand.
It's underneath the base lock.
Oh, is it?
You see it?
So now I've got to go all the way outside to go and get it. I didn't tell you to wrestle with it. Well, how else am I supposed to rotate it?
You're a twat.
Well, I'll be right back. Got to find my scrubber now.
I do like these cameras.
They are good. And like you said, we could
Clear,
do...
aren't they? Really clear.
Yeah, there's a HD and SD and there's something else one as well.
What's that one?
The one that you've got there is the HD. Where's the thing? Oh, I see it. I've got it. Right. I assume you don't have anything. I think it was turned off when I did this, yeah? Yeah, it's empty. Fine. Let's bring it back in. Right. What are we on? 7 kPa. Yeah, hopefully this helps speed things up. But you're right what we said earlier anyway, that we should put a camera in the ore processing room because that is a room that...
See if the centrifuges are going.
Yeah, something you can physically see work.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I agree with you on that, my darling.
Oh, don't I feel bad because Ryan agrees with me.
Don't be Mardy.
Is that Marder?
Yeah, that's Mardy.
Why is that Marder?
I don't know why you're being Mardy, but I think you are.
No, but why is what I've just said Marder?
Just think you are. I want a camera in the garage. It's good to know that way we can see if we've closed the door down there or not. Can you see it if it's dark? Can we see what if it's dark? Oh, the camera. I don't know. We need to sort the lights out so that they go up when we're not in there. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Oh yeah, I mean, it's probably fine. Greenhouse doesn't need the pressure anyway. I'm sure it's fine. Unless, you may not have noticed yet, but we're not very careful when it comes to, well, anything.
Speak for yourself.
No, I will speak for both of us. Oh yeah, yeah. We're not up to pushing that anymore. Although the wheat isn't moaning, although it's fully grown, so it probably won't moan. All right, we're gonna have to wait it out a bit now. But our CO2 should be on. Why is our CO2 not on? Oh, because the ratio in here is still correct. Yes, okay. Fine. The oxygen is going to keep it pressurized in here. What we got in here so far? Can we breathe in here yet, or what? We have 10 kPa. Fucking hell. It's going to take forever.
What's your rush?
I want to breathe in here. I guess we're just going to wait. Because now the scrubber has basically left our greenhouse with not enough pressure in it. Never mind. I think you've done a good thing here, my darling.
Good thing.
A good thing. So I think those lights that you've got should be grab O2 canisters. Yeah, but how much is an O2 canister really going to move though? It's not a lot, is it?
Not even your smart canisters. You've got 2 empty smart canisters.
That is very true, we have. But again, 25. Just make sure you clean them before you refill them again. They'll be fine because all we've got in here is a small amount of CO2 and nitrogen. I'll just vacuum them out. The actual O2 system is pressure regulated quite close to the canisters. So it's only going to be a small volume that's polluted with CO2 and such. Be fine.
Mate, it's hot in here. It's like 2,000, 3,000 degrees in here.
Oh, the vent's on, it's fine. It's because it's a low pressure. What's happening here? Close. Screw it. I'll take some CO2. Let's just keep moving gas from one place to.
Oh, you. What have you just done?
What?
What did you just do?
Nothing. What do you mean?
Look,
What have I
I've got 96% of it printing. It took ages, and then the printers, everything went off.
Nothing. I literally removed the CO2.
Bullshit.
I didn't. I literally removed the CO2 canister.
Bull crap.
I mean, the only thing I did was I went through your airlock.
Well, you turned my printer off, mate.
I didn't turn your printer off. Your printer just went off.
You turned my printer off.
I didn't turn anything off.
Is it worth mentioning now that next week's stream's going to be a bit later?
If you tell me why.
I knew you would remember. You're such a knobhead.
What have I forgotten now?
We've got dog at 2. So we'll need like half an hour to get set up.
Oh, what? Is it field on Friday? Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently next Sunday stream will be a bit later.
We had to move it, didn't we? Because of the Christmas film.
Oh, yes. I mean, I kind of just, you tell me when we're going and we go when you say, really.
Well, this is me telling you.
Thank you, dearie. Thank you. Why is it taking so long to pressurize this space?
Hydration critical.
And the pressure's going down. Oh, that's because it's equalizing with the room, though. yeah, I think, Madonna, have you got a network analyzer cartridge? I would point it at
Where do you think I am?
the workshop,
Oh, okay.
where you can literally print off one if you're not in there. What I'm going to ask you to do, because you said the machine went off. Oh yeah, of course it's good. Yeah. Let's turn that off for now. Because can you point it at a cable in the workshop and just see how much power is being used at the moment? Oh, pretty high. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on that cable, so running. Chances are you printing that battery probably took you over
Well,
at
now I
that
need to
time.
charge these batteries, so it's only going to be worse.
Yeah. What are those batteries for?
Because we ain't got no spares.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I think we've only got like a spare large and one spare nuclear, so it's not great.
I am going to replace this turbo bump with the valve. I'm going to just let it passively fill. Where's my valve gone? Hello, valve. Did I have a valve? Yeah, I had a valve. I think this is me not understanding, but I don't understand how, like, you say printing a nuclear battery will use a lot of power. Fine. But it's not like the batteries feeding the workshop ran out. So how is it that could that potentially have caused the trip, and if so, how and why? Because that workshop is feeding directly off the battery. These batteries via a transformer. So why would that have been the case, or are we talking more? They use a lot of power per tick, and it could have been for a small tick. The workshop was requesting more power than the transformer could provide it.
See, it's just done it again. I'm just going to just leave this one. So I get all the way to like 90% and it fucking...
If you
What's
max
off?
out the transformer, it will turn off. I wonder if we've got something like the furnace that's pressurizing the tanks or something at that time. We may need to start thinking about upping the power supply to the workshop, Madonna. I mean,
But
there's
look
not...
at the difference now. Look, I've stopped printing that.
What you want now?
1.76.
Okay, so chances are...
But then look, if I start printing it... Hold on. Goes up to 3.65.
Yeah, but you've still got a whole kilowatt spare. So something is coming in, tripping it up to the 4.95 kilowatt. Or separating the furnace from the workshop.
Which you did say you was going to do.
Yeah, that's something that we do need to do. But I just don't understand. We've got nothing in there that's potentially using a kilowatt of power for it to force it up to the point where the transformer can't provide. And the batteries in here have got plenty, so it's not like they're running out pre-transformer. Like, what percentage on your battery on at the moment?
42.
42. But there's no reason why... Like, it's not... Like, if a storm was coming and then the weather control came on, maybe. Or something else was happening in the room. Check wiki under electronics, printer/recipes. Yeah, but this is... I don't...
See, that goes up then. That thingied up then to like 4.9.
Oh, did it?
Keep watching.
Keep
Oh, it
watching,
clicked
Shane.
up.
So that means there's something happening every now and again. So could the printer itself use different amount? I mean, it obviously is. Look, it's obviously going up and down. But that I figured that would be the room, and it will fluctuate. Yeah, but what with a kilowatt difference though? Seems like a lot. What's it on? 100. So it's just finished. Hmm. Active vent. Yeah, I mean there is an active vent. Well, there's a couple of active vents on the back of the furnace, but they don't use a kilowatt. But easy fix. Print a new electron printer for the monitoring room and direct to the main power. Turbo pump on furnace. The turbo pump is only on when the hot box needs. Oh, how much power does a turbo pump use? 600 watts. Oh, maybe. It could be the turbo pump, yeah. If the hot box for a second got a bit overpressurized. Right. So I like the lights. We need to get all this cabled in and sorted out and stuff. So I need an IC housing that is going to connect to both of these. So it's going to have to go there, isn't it? I think. So let me get a housing and get a circuit.
Yeah, we can't breathe in it yet, can we?
No, the valve is currently plugged in and on. It's just going to take a while. It's better to charge nuclear batteries in APC. I mean, I don't
Should I
think.
switch them out?
I mean, I think it's quicker. But if you're not in a rush for them, I wouldn't worry about it. What am I doing? Housing. I guess it just depends how much you want them, but it's still going to take the same amount of power to charge them. It doesn't matter how long it takes.
Not in any rush for them. I just wanted them ready.
Yeah, I think that's the. So I think I told you before where certain devices prioritize. So an APC will prioritize power over a charger. I don't know if they also prioritize over batteries. I wouldn't have thought so. Not sure. Do I have a spare circuit? I do not.
Oh, no.
What's wrong?
It's meant to be pissing it down tomorrow.
Why does that matter?
My driving lesson. It's like 40 thingy winds.
Oh, okay.
It's like 99% chance, so it's definitely going to be. Right.
Oh, there you go. So people are saying that the APC will charge at a kilowatt, whereas the battery charges 500 watts.
It's like twice as quick.
Yeah. So that is why. But we're in no massive rush for that. My darling, question, and I don't really know what the right answer to this is. Do you think? So you know, for that that control center that we're building there, do we use one IC or do we have a few? Does that kind of split it down a little bit?
Well, what's the IC going to be doing?
The IC is going to be like loading information from the tower and pushing them to the control like the displays and stuff. I'm just not sure whether we have one and cram as much in it as possible, or if we try and limit it down a little bit.
No, let's keep it tidy. Just split it up.
Split it up. So shall we do it across? I don't know. Like, how do we split it up? Do we have one doing two? So do we do two? Like one doing 4 floors, the other one doing 4 floors?
Yeah.
Right. So I think we'll have to do some device reading and writing because there's not going to be enough pins, but that don't matter. We'll also be having some buttons to this at some point as well because it'll be nice to be able to turn on or off the water production from here. So say we've got like loads of water, we don't need any more. Just shut the entire tower down apart from the bare essentials without going into it. Right. Did you want to have a go at doing some of the coding?
I can do.
So first thing I would say is, you know, the stuff that I've put on the module console, or the stuff that we've both put on, get those labeled. So you know what is what.
What is what?
Well, you see, obviously, you see you've got like water gauge, oxygen gauge, CO2 gauge, and then you can go water diode, etc. And like give them all some kind of pattern. And then we'll decide what we're going to read and write to each of them. This needs to be separate data port, which is fine and easy. Yep, agreed.
What?
No, but Jonah's just saying this is where good device naming comes into play. Bless the dog. Right, get me some purple and get me some yellow. Put the stairs back. What device on the workshop could turn on for 1 tick and use 1 kilowatt? Don't know. It probably wasn't exactly a kilowatt because it was fluctuating up and down anyway. It could have been a little bit less. Or multiple devices coming on at the same time, potentially. I'm trying to think if there's anything in the tower that's worth putting a camera in. But I don't... I mean, I guess it would be nice to see a camera, like, you know, if you're turning something off, that you can see it go off.
Mm.
So then at least you know it's working. So I'm going to go put a camera up in there on the ones that we will be turning off.
Yeah, it's a good chat.
But yeah, if you've got any as well, I don't know if I can print them off. It's not a problem. It might be worth putting like a couple of buttons or levers or something on those bottom ones so we can shut off certain stuff. CAMERA. No, not called cameras. It's called CCTV, and it's not in the pipe bender either. What am I doing? CCTV. So we need the HD. I need some gold. Got gold. Putting empty batteries in 2 chargers would as well. Okay. CCTV. Let's go for what we're going to shut off. We can shut off water production. That's one thing. I don't know what else we want to shut off in there. I'll have to go and have a look. Right, give me another CCTV card. Oh yeah, low definition, standard definition, and high definition are the cards you've got. Okay, then we're gonna need... We've got the display consoles up there, so that's fine. What else do I need? Oh, glass. Do you have any glass?
Not sure.
Okay.
If we do, there won't be much.
Oh no, sorry, I was asking if you had any.
Oh, no.
That's fine. Look at me putting things away like some boring ass get. Glass. And I've got the data disk, so we're all good.
I have to go and sort.
Yeah,
How hard is that?
what's up, bro?
I don't know. I'm not squat.
Okay.
I won't be in it.
Low device and save device have some neat effects associated with their lower FPS, but if clear vision is the goal, HD is the way. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think I'd prefer just to kind of see clearly as opposed to getting anything else on the screen. And yeah, going back to the power issue, it probably is the turbo pump coming on for the furnace, but splitting that off the workshop grid will sort that long term. So we'll do that. Right. What's two things in this tower that I want to be able to see? Number one is gonna be this. And I think I'm hoping we could get quite a good view from that. I could put a straight here, but I don't want it straight. We'll try using an angled. We'll put it there. I like these cameras, they look nice. And then I need purple cabler. Give me this. Turn that back on. Right, and then we can just run straight from here. I did sit on the workshop, and you also have a tablet cartridge for it. Yeah, I've just spotted that in the electronics printer. Be quite good. CCTV combustor. And then what else do we have in here? So this is CO2. I mean, there's not really much is going to happen here. So I don't care too much about seeing this. Ryan, your guy needs to drink. Nah, health is a resource. He's fine. I guess the only thing I care about monitoring in here is going to be the H2 combustion. It's the only thing we're going to be turning off. Will I ever turn off the water cooling? Probably not. Filters, you'll never see anything. Screw it. You know what? Just for the sake of having two cameras on the thing, we'll put a camera here just for the sake of seeing it. We'll have another camera. And bring this across here. But not into that wall. That's where we're going to have the lift. So I'll do it here. I am going to have to go and sort him out soon though. 29% health is probably getting a little bit low to the whole no resource left. And we'll rename this one to Phase Change CCTV. CCTV. Phase Change Device. PCD. Alright, let's go sort out 5 triangles. Well, we'll sort out 3 of the triangles. Are you powered? Yes, you are powered. And, oh, hang on, while I'm here, how is our water doing? So we were on 175, I think, earlier. We are now on, drumroll, 194. So
Fucking freezing.
we made 20 litres of water. You're freezing.
Mm-hmm.
Turn the heater on. Right. We've got to come and get water, get food, get some health back. And I'll go through this way, otherwise I've got multiple airlocks to go through. Well, more than 2. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Oh, the vow isn't on. Fuck's sake. Water. Food. And oxygen. And waste. And finally jetpack. All sorted for about another 20 minutes. Right. I need consoles for the modular. Excuse me. All right. Where is? Right, we're gonna have two consoles. We're gonna have console number 1 here.
Why don't these have lights this side, but those sides do?
I just ran out at the time.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, feel free to put more down if you want. You and you. You and you. Data disk. Okay, you can connect to. I need the CCTV combustor. That one. Ah, shite. That's in a shit place. Ugh. I need to move it close to the door. I mean, it fits its purpose, but it's a shite picture. This one can connect to... See, that one's okay. And also, there's no light in there, so it's a very, very dark. But I need now the input kit. That one. And let's go for... flip switch. We'll call that combustor switch. You can see the power and the door. Yeah, I wish I could see more of the door. Like, ideally, I'd want to move it a little bit lower and close to the door. But it's fine. It does the job anyway. We're gonna let Sophie carry this. I'm not gonna take it off her because I think this is quite easy.
Feel free to get started.
No, I want you to do it.
Why?
Why not?
Well, I think you need to get your wheelers off them.
Need to get my way. I want you to learn.
Not about learning, because it's easier.
But then if it's easy, you can do it.
If it's easy, you can do it.
You can do it.
You need to stop trying to give out jobs all the time, because this is what got you in trouble the other day.
It didn't get me in trouble.
Here it did.
I wasn't.
Still in trouble, mate.
I'm not in trouble for that.
Yeah.
I'm not in trouble for that. It's fine.
Fucking hell.
Right. Do you want to have a
I don't
go
like
then?
the switch. I feel like it's going to be something a bit better than a switch.
So, what do you think? So, it's going to open and close that door, is the idea.
Right, but it can't just be a switch. That's daft.
Well, then what do you want then? I'll let
Dunno.
you pick. You pick what you want then. I'm going to go and move that camera because it's going to bother me. I need it to be lower and close to the door. Oh, fuck. Means no worries for the rest of your days. Right. So let's put it like here. It's really low, but at least that might give us a better idea what's going on in there. Purple cable. Right, Melanie, that CCTV, did you want to just link the first screen back up to the new one and let me know if it still needs moving while I'm over here?
How?
It's just a console, so if you take your crowbar, I would clear the, so screwdriver the chip first.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you put it back in, you got a data disk?
No.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to come back then because I've got a data disk. Unless you've got one in that room somewhere.
No, there's one in the workshop. I'll go grab it.
Oh, okay, I'll wait here.
Oh.
How are we doing for water in here anyway? Still got 1.5 kilomoles in here. So that's fine. I want to start keeping data disk on me, but I just don't know where I'd put it. Oh, I guess actually, I no longer need the ore scanner anymore now. I'll put that in a locker somewhere. Keep the data disk in my portable, in my suit. Yes, the one you're looking for is called CCTV Combustor. So that's pretty much... I mean, I can get it a bit close to the door, unless you're happy with that.
Well, what you're hoping to see?
That the door is open and that the combustor is either... Well, it's off.
Okay. I
which
mean,
is-
you can see that.
Yeah, so are you happy with that as a CCTV?
Yeah. Can you not turn it more?
No.
Oh, shit.
Hello!
There you
I mean, there's a frame rate there, isn't there? But then I wouldn't expect anything different on a CCTV anyway.
go.
Alright, so you're happy with that, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll leave that then. Are you happy with
What
that
you're
one?
hoping to see on the other ones?
That one is more... We're not going to really control them. That was just so I could put a CCTV on there as well, like a second one. That was all. So if you... The first thing to do then, Madonna, if you... Oh, I need to go and leave that fucking door. That switch that you've got next to the console... We want that to control that door. Oh, it's actually called combustor door. Now I am going to have to come back because I've got the circuit, so you're not going to be able to export them.
But have we got like a house in anyway yet?
I put the housing, yeah, they're behind the console wall. They're there, look.
Got a chip?
I'm bringing the chips now. But you can start on the coding.
I don't know.
You can. I quite like that switch. I feel like it's something you would use for, I don't know, what do you use that kind of switch on? Like, to protect the switch from accidental clicking. Anyway, I'll put your circuits on the floor.
Right, so what am I doing?
So the first thing we're going to do, very easy, is just that switch.
So are they
Well-
on the same network?
Yes, it's all on the same network. That's why
How
I
have you
brought...
done that?
So if you have a look here, this purple cable is connected to the tower. So all the CCTV, everything in the tower is on this purple cable.
Okay.
And then we just power up the modular console from these batteries.
So you've put this cable down specifically for this?
Yes.
So
Because
if
the
you've got to think, how would you like... Yeah. If
How-
you wanted CCTV at one of your outposts?
you'd probably have to do transmitter.
Okay.
Because yeah, it's too far in it.
Mm.
But yeah, so if you
That's
want
a long way to one cable, really, isn't it?
oh yeah, I wouldn't do it, especially to the ICS one that we've got. It's too far.
Mm.
So yeah, if you want to do the coding for that, I like this. I'm going to put some more lights up there, I think, because I feel like we're going to need them.
Right, so what am I doing?
Right, so basically there is a door at the tower called combustor door.
Mm-hmm.
That door needs to be opened and closed on the press of that switch. So if you get that,
Alias in the door.
yep. So remember, we don't have to alias, but if you've got the pins, you might as well use it. So yeah, alias the door.
And the switch.
Yep. So fuel doesn't have filters. What's got filters? CO2 has filters. Oxygen doesn't have filters. Volatile does have filters. H2 combustor is going to have one light for off. Fuel can have a light for off and on. And
Right, so what am I doing? So if the switch is pressed, open the door.
Yeah. Well, so if you have a look at the flip cover switch, it probably works the same as every other switch. Excuse me. So you basically have a I think it's going to be the setting, but if I just look at it with my tablet, if I get the right tablet. Oh, okay, so the open, you can actually read from the cover. So it's the setting or the on that you want, either of those.
But the open.
The open is the flip cover for the thing.
Oh.
I don't know why you'd have that as part of the logic, but it's there.
So which one is it? So on?
On or setting. I feel like I need a light in there. It's very, very dark in there. But you can still see the power light anyway, so that's fine. And just out of curiosity, this flip cover doesn't have a colour option, so no, that's not something we can do. Setting is read only. Sorry, you are correct. It will have to be the on, my darling.
So what are we sending to the door?
It'll be the open. And the reason we're just doing it on the door is because I've already coded the combustor to work based on the door. So you're basically triggering something that then in turn triggers something else in the tower. Otherwise, if we were doing it a different way, you'd be coding the combustor itself. Your mixer light. H2 combustor on light. I'm gonna just sort the dog out. Right. So have you done that? Darling?
Can you rename the switch for me, please?
I can. H2 combustor switch. It starts with a Z, so if you just go backwards, you should see H2 combustor switch. Although it's alphabetical, but I feel like there's two alphabets, isn't there, whenever you're flicking through this. So you may have to get to the second one before it works.
To me, there's two alphabets.
Like you'll go through it alphabetically.
Oh, yeah, it's not there at all.
Yeah, so then keep going, and there'll be another group of Zs. I don't know why it does that. It's just a thing it does.
I'm changing the wrong back in. It's on that one.
H2 combustor on. So volatile filter 1. Volatile filter light 2. The dog's being a bit of a nuisance. Sorry, people. CO2 filter light 1. CO2 filter light 2. So my idea here is, and I don't know if this is going to be a bit confusing. I might swap these out. Basically, these are going to be representing the filters. So if filter 1 is good, it'll be green. If filter 2 is good, it'll be green. It'll go orange, then red. I think I'm going to swap these two for combustor and fuel, though, because I just want these to be on or off lights.
There, that works.
Oh, is it working?
Mhm.
Oh, and you can also see the green light as well, can't you, through it, which is good. That is good. Right, the next thing then, my darling, is there is going to be a H2 combustor light, which I'm just doing now.
Same chip.
Same chip, yep.
This is H2 combustor.
Yes.
So what's that? What am I connecting that to?
So it's the same setting. So at the moment, when the oh no, so when the door is closed, the light should be on and green.
So is that the same door as the combustor door?
Yes.
So I'm only aliasing the light.
Yes. But I think is it? I think because you're from the switch, you've got a 1. You're writing a 1. That's fine. But when the door is open, it's 1. So you need to basically invert that.
I don't understand. Know what you want it to do.
I want the light to come on and go green.
What light?
I've just told you, the H2 combustor light. It's going to be that light there. I want that to go green.
Well, that's for volatile, that one.
Oh, I've put the lights above the things.
No,
You
they
think the
could.
light should go below them?
Well, that looks to me like that's the combustor and that's volatile.
That's fine. I can change it. That is not a problem. But yeah, basically just when the door is closed. Oh yeah, you could just load from the combustor. If you want to do it that way instead, load from. So if you alias the combustor, I mean you've already got the door alias, so you'd be wasting a pin. So no, do it from the door. Or the doesn't matter, door or switch, but then just save it to the light. But I think
Save what?
whatever you're loading.
I'm loading the on the door.
Yeah, so load the on the door and save it to the on the light. Wait,
Why
on
did
on the door?
on the switch, open on the door?
Yeah, but you'll need to invert it though.
And how do you want to tell me how to do that, or am I just meant to guess?
You've done it before, you can guess, but it's not equal to 0. Or no, sorry, set equal to 0.
So I'm doing that before I save it.
Yes. Set equal 0. And then it'd just be R0, R0.
Is that right?
Yeah. So if you test that one, if you make it on the door, then you only know when the door is open. If you link it to the combustor on, then you could change the control of the combustor later and not impact that light. If we have to do that, we can do that later. At the moment, I think we're going to have a lot of devices, a lot of pins.
What have you called the light?
It starts with a Z. No, it doesn't, because I have to move it. 1 second. Z combustor on light. Z your mixer on light. Excuse me. Got to start thinking about dinner soon, love. My stomach is wondering where its 5th meal of the day is.
Yeah, so we get till about 8 and then.
I wish you could label this. Or like some other way of finding the devices.
See if that works.
See if that works. It's doing the opposite. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's working. So now, can you make it so that the colour goes green?
No, I don't know how to do that.
Alright, I can do this and show you if you want to. We'll use the select one that people have been telling me about. Oh, I've got my own laptop on. That's fine. I just need the circuit so I can import it.
Why was you waiting for me to give me a laptop then?
Well, yeah, because you're coding it on your laptop, aren't you?
Yeah, but you can't use mine. You'll lose them.
I'm literally stood here. Right. And then what we'll do is we will select into R0. So if A is non-zero, so if R0 is non-zero, so at this point on. So if it's not 0, we want 2.
Do you want to
else
stop soon so I
4.
can see what you're doing?
I was just going to show you the code.
Yeah, but just show me your screen. I'll see it.
Combustor light color to R0. Can you see this? Can you see the screen?
Nope.
You see, you should have let me just show you the code afterwards.
Yeah, Mia.
Right. So the select, what it does is it swaps between 2 different values depending on one of the, so depending on the register. So the first register is just where you're storing the value. Same as every register, ignore that one. The second R0, that's what it's checking. So what it's doing is if that first register is not 0, then do a 2. Else do a 4. It's basically just a fancy if else thing, is a select. But you can only do it on 2 different checks. The 2 and the 4 represent colours. So if you
How do you know that?
Because I did it early today. So if you search for like a light and then look at the colours you can set it to, you'll get a number for every single colour. Okay, no, search for, oh shit, what's the light called? You're too quick. Diode. Yeah, click on colour. So look, you've got a number for all of them.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, if R0 is non-zero, go green, else go red. And I think that's the wrong way round. So let me swap the 4 and the 2 around. So I'm going to export the code now. And hopefully that light even has a colour status on it. I hope it does. Oh yeah, look. So at the moment, it's off. Oh no, I've got it. I've got the colour the wrong way around. Fuck. I'll get it one day. It'll be a 2, then a 4. Confirm. Export. Right, so you can see at the moment the green means it's on. Now red is off. That's it.
Why are you using an extra light? Why don't you just use the light next to it? What else is that going to be for?
Yeah. Just ruin my day.
A bit
Yeah.
more subtle, so it's not as obvious, but...
Yeah, you're right. Have you labelled those lights? Do you want to just label the H2 combustor one? I'll change the pin.
You don't call it.
I don't know. H2 combustor on light. Start it with a Z. It'll be easy to find.
You say that, but it's not.
It is.
There you go.
So, Z. Yeah, I don't know why there's like 2 alphabetical lists whenever you're looking at the pins. I don't know if it's based on device types or what. I've got no idea. Z, H, there we go. Oh, look at that. And then if you open it. Oh, that's good. That looks nice. Looks really good. So that's basically the H2 combustor flow, I think. So now, well, no, it's not. That's just that. So now the H2 combustor gauges, we want to read from the tank. Now I'm going to go and check the cabling. But basically, on the code, you're going to, if you want to do the next bit, are you happy to? Darling?
Yeah.
So you'll need to alias the H2 combustor tank. and we basically want to load the temperature, load the pressure, and save them to those
Oh, I need to get there. Hold on.
gauges.
Stop.
And it is all labelled as well. While I'm in here, I'll check the rest of the tanks. Make sure they're all cabled in. Auctioneers. Fuel is... You mean like using the hash or name? Yes. Can't remember what we were talking about though. I apologise.
Rename the tank.
Sorry, dumb.
What's it called?
Combustor tank. Water. How much have we got now? Down here. Oh, 196 litres of water. We've almost got 200 litres.
Right, so what am I doing with this?
So you want to load from the tank the pressure.
Can I just use R0 again?
Yeah, can we use them?
Pressure, yeah?
Yep. And then just save that to the gauge or whatever it is we're going to save it to. So
Or which one what are you saving it to?
I
The
think
gauge or the meter?
the left one. Which one do you think looks better for pressure? Because the idea will be like one will be pressure, one will be amount, like moles.
Probably the smaller one for pressure.
Okay, so you want to use the meter then?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I feel like the one on the right screams pressure.
Do you think?
I don't know. Unless we have them both as meters and then we can change the minimum and the maximum. Makes it easier for coding. I don't know. I just wanted something different.
Just pick one. Basically, left or right is pressure.
We'll do left for now.
You just said right looks better.
We'll do left for now. We'll do left for now.
Why?
Because of reasons.
Tell me them.
I haven't got them. I'm just saying left.
I don't just blindly follow you. Tell me your reasons.
No. Blindly follow me, lady.
No, tell me.
No, I haven't got reasons. I'm just saying left. I'm literally just saying left because it's first, it's left. It's fine.
Why don't you just say that?
Because I haven't got... You asked for reasons. I haven't got reasons.
Then say you haven't got reasons instead of just going, reasons.
Well, no.
Like a
Reasons means
twat.
I haven't got any.
So I've got to alias this light as well. Meter.
The meter and that light above it. H2 combustor. This will be set to 50,000. If it gets any higher than that, we've got a problem.
Gonna do the pins for me? Meters 4, the light's 5.
Give me a sec. Why is that max? Oh, you just changed the max on them. Got it. Okay. What is what, sorry?
You want to change the pins?
Yeah, what is what?
The meters 4, the light's 5.
Okay, meter is 4, so meter H2 combustor.
So what am I setting on this then? The setting or?
I think it's the setting, yeah. So you'll load the pressure, save to the setting.
And the save to the, what am I doing to the light?
So the light just needs to come on if, well, I would say have it green if it's less, or do the select again. Or I don't know how I would do it, but basically the light should be green if the pressure is below 55 MPa.
Okay. I don't know how am I doing this.
So you.
How do I use the select to say if it's higher or lower than something?
So do a set greater than.
I don't choose select.
You use select after this. So into R0. R0 is greater than, and let's do it something else. Let's do like 45,000. Because realistically, a pressure shouldn't be any higher than that. So then what you do is select. Because the set greater than will give you either a 0 or a 1. So what you're saying, if R0 is not 0, so basically if it's a 1, we want it to be red. And red is the number 4, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like that.
yeah. And then you need to save that to the light colour. Light meter H2 combustor. Light meter H2 combustor. Light meter H2 combustor. Boom. So if you look at it, you can see we've got a pressure of just over 2 megapascal, which is fine. That's what we want.
Is it right?
Yeah, it's right. Why is the gauge all the way to the top though? We don't want it all the way to the top. The max should be 50,000. 50000. Oh.
Yeah, you can change the colour of the meter as well.
Yeah, it might be worth doing that so that way the pin stays red, and maybe make it white if you can.
Well, wouldn't you make that with what goes red and blue? Green.
What, the meter?
Hmm.
I'd prefer it if we could always read the meter.
I just had to write that anyway.
Yeah, so just save the white to it. And you don't even have to put that in your loop, put it right at the top. You never set max and min. Well, on the... Am I losing the... Surely
What colour's white? I don't know.
Why can't I... So I set that to 1, and now it's just full. Why is that a thing? I don't want that to be full. I changed the meter colour and don't need pins for everything. Oh yeah, we could have just... Yeah, I mean, we haven't had to do a pin for that. But I'm a little bit confused, because over here... This meter is set to a max of 100.
We breathe in that room? Nah.
Yes. Yes, we can. That's quite good, isn't it? Yeah, we can.
Oh no, mine's telling me my oxygen's low.
Oh, no,
When I just came in the airlock.
yeah, it's because you were under the tube.
What tube?
The tube mod, I think, because you're travelling under the thing.
No, I was in the airlock.
Yeah, but I think because you're walking under the thing, I think you're just there enough for it to tell
Tube
you.
thing
I think.
the tube thing in here.
No, it's in the greenhouse on the other side, so as you were walking through.
No, but it was while it was pressurising and moving the air.
Oh, past, don't know. What's the maximum this can go to? Because the state is 271. It was the vacuum in the airlock.
Oh, my bad.
Hang on, I need to set this to something else. Let's set this to 55. Did these have a limit on them? Does anyone know? Because I'm trying to set this to 55,000, but then it's making it a negative 10,536. Can they only go up to 10,000? No, 10,001. But I can't set this to 50,000. Unknown on the limit. Yeah, so let me try for 20,000. 20,000's fine. 25,000? 25,000's fine. 30,000? 30,000's fine. Alright. So I think it's 30,001. No. 30050. Oh my god. 300 No. 200. 30400. 30500. 30800. Wait, what? But if I set it to 50,000, it spikes and then gives me a negative number. $40,000 gives me that. 35,000 gives me that. I think it's 30536. Turn it to a 7. What the fuck? I don't know what the max is here because I feel like it keeps changing. It's not 32767. Don't think so. 32767. Why would that be a thing? So if I do it by 1 now. So 8. Oh. That's the 16-bit value, maximum value. Ah, you clever sausage, you. 32767. Alright, okay, fine. In that case, my darling, you know the code. Can you change it so that it's checking if it's greater than 10,000? Because at that point, we don't need to be producing more water anyway, and I'll just set this down to 10,000. So even if this goes red, we've still got like time to fix it, but this is like a warning we're higher than we need to be.
So what, 10,000 instead of 45,000?
Yeah. Which gives us, like, it's not even an issue because the tank is, it's got plenty of pressure in it, but at that point we should probably be turning it off because we don't need it on at that point.
Okay.
I guess so. But now at least the gauge is working the way I thought it was, so that's fine. And yeah, that's on, so the pressure's going up, which it is going up. Fine. All right, we know what the limit is. Let's just say we can't do anything above 30,000 and we'll be fine. And we'll be fine. So what else do we need to do on that floor? Oh, temperature. But I feel like I'm going to swap the temperature out. It doesn't need to be a diode. It just needs to be a display. So, Madonna, are you happy now? And we'll call this the last one. Oh no, it's not. It doesn't center. That's annoying. Fuck.
No, you can't have it if it don't center.
I know. I'm going to move this one over here.
No, because then that don't line up with the rest of them.
I'm going to move them all.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we'll move them more so it's like this. That's fine. And then we don't need a light above the temperature anyway here. So are you okay just to load the temperature and save the temperature?
I've got no pins left on this one.
We'll have to just start doing device thingies then. So you know
how to do that.
Well, someone in the comments, and let's try this. Let's try it the way that we used to do it. Because it still works apparently. So if you define...
Hold on, let me put comments in here. So what's this one doing?
What's what doing? So this is all about H2 combustor. All of this is.
No,
Oh, you're going to split down
up.
even more. I think you can start pumping air to the monitor station for now that greenhouse can catch up. We're not pumping. It's just a valve. So the greenhouse, I think, I'll go and double check it. It should be fine. Oh no, we're still... Yeah, let's turn the valve off. Let the greenhouse catch up, I guess. I thought we'd have been alright in here. Is our wheat still alive? Oh, no, we are losing wheat. It's okay.
Why?
Pressure probably got a bit low earlier. One of our wheat died. It's fine. We've got plenty of seeds. I'm not too worried.
You need to change all these so that they line up.
I will do. I will do. Just one thing at a
Yeah,
time.
but like, nah.
Just one thing at a time, lady.
So what am I doing now?
Now I was doing something, and now I'm gonna have to come and help you again.
Why you don't have to why? Why can't you
Because
just talk whilst you're doing something else? I
you're gonna
don't
want me.
physically need you in the room, am I?
Because you're gonna want me to get you the ID, aren't you?
No, I could have got it myself.
No. So if you define, so we'll do it the old way. And
What are we doing so I can write the comment first?
we are loading and saving the temperature value of that tank. So shows temperature of the tank. I wonder if we should just do that on the gauge. Nah.
Or is it just on this on a LCD?
Yes, it will be LED.
LED, that's it. Right, okay.
So we'll do it. So do LD. It still works. They're gonna remove it at some point into R0. From so $1 1 no, sorry. Oh, so this bit would be load from the tank that you've still got aliased. This bit's fine, just normal load.
What, the tank?
Yeah, but you won't do LD. You'll just do L.
Yeah, I'll change it.
I love that you have a valve that bypasses the airlock. Yeah, it's fine. And then SD. And then $11D.
Well, should I not can I not define this?
You'll be using an extra line of code. We can just
Yeah,
put a comment at the end of it.
It's not like it's a massive thing, is it? It makes more sense to just have it defined and then you know what you're referring to.
I mean, do that if you want, but just bear in mind
Yeah,
later on if we start running out of code. $11D.
Capital.
Yeah. 12E.
Well, I didn't hear that.
12E. 2, yeah. The
Yeah.
setting of R0. And then also, you probably at the top of the code as well, you want to save device to that same ID. And you'll want to.
I'm gonna have to type it twice, whereas if I'd have just defined it, I could have written the name.
What does it matter?
Because now, if that changes for any reason, we've got to remember to do it twice.
Just put a comment at the end of it.
We won't remember. What's the logic type?
The mode of 4.
But does adding comments not also add to the thinger?
Yeah, but if you just put the name of the thing, that's still less than you having to define the ID. And
How big is this chip going to be for it to matter?
Well, we've literally only done one floor.
Yeah, because just have more chips.
Why does it still say KC? Why doesn't it just say degree? Why isn't it not just the point C? Why do we have to have the K there as well? Oh, because it's representing. So the K is the 1,000. Okay. Fine. And I've got to remember I can open my helmet in here now. All right. I think we're going to call it because we need to go get some dinner before work.
You're not logging off till you straighten them up.
What? You can't. Hang on. No, you can't tell me what to do.
No,
you
I
need
can.
to get out of the habit of thinking you can tell me what to do.
No, you do this to me, so I'm going to start doing it to you.
But
Fuck you.
yeah, but unlike you, like mine, like a little bitch, I'm gonna do it without
Yeah, well then-
whining. Yeah, you would.
No, you can fuck off. You need to stop, like, thinking you can just say this needs to be done, and like, well, you do this.
But
and
if
it
I
just gets
don't tell
done.
you what to do, you don't do anything.
Yeah, no, but it's one thing saying it on Stationeers where I'm like still a noob and stuff, but then
You're
you
not
can't finger that across to other games because it don't work like that.
You're not still a noob.
Then stop telling me what to fucking do.
Well, then make it so I don't have to tell you what to do.
Why can't I just do me and you do you?
Because doing you means not doing anything.
What's that got to do with you?
Everything.
Why?
Because reasons.
Just have your view on and we're good. Change your attitude, mate.
No, I ain't.
Fucking have.
Oh, I won't.
And you need to get me an L plate thingy because
No, with
I need
this
to
attitude, you
practice.
ain't driving my car.
I'll drive it without you then. Fuck it.
You fucking won't.
Fucking well.
You fucking won't. It's my car.
It ain't your car.
It is my car. You can't drive it.
We both pay for it, so technically it's our car.
Yeah, it's paid off now. Only the driver gets to claim ownership of it, and that is me.
No, she still pay insurance, she still pay tax and all that crap. So back off.
I'm not having it.
Yeah, we'll see.
Right, I've moved all those. Happy?
Not really.
We'll deal with
Why
it.
are all the lights white now? Red.
Because I've had to put them back down, so the kit must have been red.
Why is it red?
I don't know, Sophie. You paint it red.
I'm gonna come up there and punch you.
Yeah, I have no doubt.
Change your fucking tone, man.
No, you're going to get my tone, and this is what it is.
Well, then I can't be held responsible for my actions.
Yeah, you can.
Nope.
Okay,
Your tone made me do it.
so I'm going to go deal with her for the rest of the evening. Hopefully, do you have insurance that lists what drivers are covered? We have insurance. She's not covered, so she can't drive my car.
65 quid a month I can.
Fine, you're paying for it.
Hey, our money's in
And-
one pot.
And you're also finding a car that you can drive because you can't drive mine.
It ain't yours.
It's my car. You can't drive my car.
Oh, we're gonna split our money up if that's the case. You
Wait.
pay for your shit, I'll pay for mine.
Fine.
I'm telling you, you'll be fucking scared.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll fucking see.
You will.
We will. We'll see.
You'd be skinned me. I know your outgoings better than you.
You don't know shit. All right. Well, we'll call it here. So, thank you, everybody. What we will probably do with this is we'll probably get this console finished before the next stream because obviously it's a lot of rinse and repeat stuff. Get it all up and running. And
Just
then
maybe don't do it all without me this time.
well, actually play with me then.
Well, fucking ask.
I always ask.
Stop just like getting up early in the morning and just
Excuse me.
logging on
I'm
without
trying
me.
to do the outro and all you're doing is causing a domestic. Go and get my dinner
Oh.
on.
It's your fucking tone.
Go get my dinner on.
Change tone.
Go get my dinner on.
Change tone.
Go and get my dinner on.
Okay. We may never see Ryan again.
Yeah, because she's going to poison
Say
my food.
goodbye.
She's going to crush glass into it or some bullshit. So thank you, everybody. And are we streaming on Wednesday?
It's up to you.
We'll let you know, guys. We'll let you know.
I don't know what time you'll be back.
So, yeah, we will catch you potentially on Wednesday.
Bit
Have a
late
good
on
evening, all.
Sunday.
What?
Be late on Sunday.
We'll be late on Sunday, but we'll let you know on Wednesday. Bye, everyone.